Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Saturday to you. Hopefully, it's been a calm and relaxing day for you. Whatever you would do to describe the day as good. Hopefully, it's worked out for you. Uh, Covering from eating too much pasta right now, personally, so I might be a little sluggish for a little bit. Ate a lot of tortellini with cheese, and yeah, it's hitting hard. MJ, welcome on in. You are indeed first. Good morning to you. It's good to see you. Hope today's treated you well so far. Got to turn on the laundry machine, get dishwasher. Damn, you got a whole day set up, MJ. Oh, hell yeah! It sounds like you got some good plans. Very efficient. Very, got a lot moving. A good deal. I hope it all goes well for you, and I hope you got a good day ahead of you. And hey there, Rizico, good to see you, bud. Thank you for being here at least 105 times, man. Always an absolute pleasure to see you. I hope you're doing well. Tibbers, good evening to you, bud. Good job just getting home. Glad you got home safe. And yeah, hopefully the night treats you well. Hopefully the wash goes well. I'm sorry. That pasta was so fucking heavy, dude. I'm getting there. I'm getting back into it. Decide what color to paint them. I mean, black nail polish, I think, is always a safe bet. And hey, Borlanti, welcome on in. It's good to see you, bud. How you doing? How's the night treating you? And with that, let's go ahead and pause our music, swap it to our main view. Wait for it. Hey, how you doing? And welcome on back to Graveyard Keeper. I don't know how many times we're going to be saying that, but probably at least tomorrow as well. We'll see what it is. But thank you so very much for that love and support. Thank you for that sub. Hope the morning's treating you well so far. It's good to see you. That means the absolute world to me. Let's see. Surprised you said it tonight. What? Surprised I said welcome back to Graveyard Keeper? No, it's not beating me down yet. Last night it was just like every time we hit a story beat, it's like a delay. Like the questing in this game is time gated like a World of Warcraft patch. I swear to fucking God. And I get that it's like, oh, you're supposed to juggle it all at once, but like the days move too fast for you to want to juggle it all at once. So, okay. Some sparkle on top. Ooh, I do love the sparkle on top. That's awesome. Are we allowed to jazz about the keynote, or is that a DM conversation? I think we're allowed to jazz about the keynote. I just wouldn't talk about story spoilers too much. We can leave it at the teaser trailer. Looks pretty good to me. Looks pretty good to me. The art and the screenshots they showed looks pretty good to me. Very excited. There's plot and there are characters. Well, we don't know that there are characters. Welcome to Elderfield. Ever try comfy horror? Is that what this Elderfield game is? Let me see here. Let me take a little peek. See, the answer, by the way, is no. I guess Hellmart is the only thing that's going to potentially be comfy horror. Elderfield. Welcome to Elderfield.
Welcome.
Oh. A spooky farming game. This looks very unique. It's funny because actually, technically, I have if you count Dredge, because I thought Dredge had kind of cozy moments, but overall very spooky, very unnerving. This looks interesting. I'm not gonna lie, I have a strong criticism right off the bat. I'm going to swap to the desktop view for a second. That's just kegs from Stardew Valley. Like, I know Stardew Valley doesn't own kegging and everything, but with the stars, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff here that looks unique, obviously. A lot of very unique stuff, but the farming aspect, looks right out of Stardew Valley. So, tell you what, I'll put it on my wish list. I'm gonna keep an eye on it, and we'll see you in the long run. Let's swap back to that. All right. Good looking out. I like recommendations for other cozy games. I like to keep my eye on them, even if they're not something I'm going to play anytime soon. That's obviously that's not even out yet. But let's see here. Booger Eaters. There's probably a lot of them in my graveyard. Good to see you, Figley. How you doing? Hey there, Wyra. Hope the evening's treating you well. What's up? Quest and Graveyard Keeper. Where we left last night. And also me recovering from a food coma live. We got really far into the Stranger Sins DLC. We upgraded the tavern. I think we probably only got a few more relics to go. We reunited Snake with his father. And what else? We're almost ready to get the astrologer storyline wrapped up, I think. We got to wait for that day to come back around, but we got that book ready to go. Been coughing a lot, which sucks, but hell yeah, I'm glad the hot toddy's helping at least. Corn dog sounds so fucking good, though. God, I'd love some corn dogs. Not right now, but in general. Alpha Alert program on Steam. Okay, hell yeah. That's cool that they have a program to let you know when alphas are out like that. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep my eye on it for sure. I'm always interested in at least watching the cozy market. What are your overall thoughts? Tell me your highlights and lowlights. Okay. Where's my brush? I need my brush to twirl around. Okay. The highlights. I have a lot of highlights. Okay. Going into RimWorld? Well, hell yeah. Best of luck in RimWorld. Get that far-flung base set up. I have a lot of highlights. I thought the trailer looked really good. Some of my FC mates don't agree. I thought it looked like, even just for a teaser, I thought it looked very promising. I think it showed more direction than Dawn Trails did. Dawn Trails, right off the bat, screamed, summer vacation, we're exploring and stuff, which is fine. That was the objective. But, like, it was cool, very well done. I enjoyed the vibe, but it's not like, it doesn't get you hyped, you know what I mean? It's a good trailer. Game cause spoilers. Also been frustrated. Hey, you know what? You do what you gotta do. You know, we're always happy for the lurks or whenever you want to hang out with us, but I understand not wanting to get spoiled. Especially since we're deep into story stuff right now, so that's perfectly fair. Yeah, we're going to be tackling a lot of it here soon. So I thought it was really cool. I don't know that, like, I don't think that the expansion is going to be very Final Fantasy VII based. But that being said, when they dropped the line, the Promised Lands, I went, oh, bitch. I was like, did I just pick the perfect time to play Final Fantasy VII? Say hi properly. Well, I appreciate it, Wyra. It's always happy to see you. But yeah, absolutely. Enjoy, whenever you pop away, enjoy your night. Get those corn dogs, rest your throat, don't strain it too much. Stay hydrated, you know. But yeah, don't worry. We'll be done with this game before too long. Fingers fucking crossed. I'm ready to be. But the trailer looked really good. Yeah, I got Final Fantasy VII. I've seen some people saying that they, based off of the imagery, they actually think more Final Fantasy 13, which I find interesting. We'll see. I have been enjoying this. There's a lot of things I do enjoy about it. There's just some things that I just don't enjoy as much, but that's perfectly fine. Like, not every game is perfect. I think the pros of the game or the game's strengths do ultimately outweigh the cons. So I just bitch a lot along the way, but it's not a bad time. Let's see. Maybe it'll just be both and we can call it a day. I mean, that wouldn't be out of line for Final Fantasy, ultimately. My favorite part of the trailer, I think, was when Meteor, the main character, us, the Warrior of Light, busted out the fucking Reaper with the hat and the fucking scythe. I thought that was sick. What good imagery. Grab some food and lurk. Sounds good, Wyra. Enjoy the food. Hell yeah. But yeah, fucking that it almost felt like a nod to Zero with the fucking hat where he just fucking looked up and he got with the one eye covered. I was like, dude, that's fucking sick. The quality of the cuts of the cinematics with Final Fantasy, they really, don't get me wrong, everyone says that World of Warcraft is the staple, or not World of Warcraft, Blizzard is the staple, and I get that, and they do really well, but, I don't know, man, something about Final Fantasy trailers and cinematics, they're looking really good. Do you think Zero's coming back? I could spoil something for you, technically. And I don't, because I don't know where the story. I don't know where the story goes. But I'll put it as your question is answered with 7.5. The final patch of the expansion. Your question is answered with 7.5. I know it's not out yet, but I do know. So Yoshi P does not give a shit about about spoilers. Anyways, so highlights still. Then I promise at some point I'll play the game. Obviously, when it comes to things with the story and all that, that's kind of, the trailer's all we have to work with. The art looks really good. The zone looks really good. I like what the story is leaning towards. The new Adventurer UI, I'm hesitantly optimistic about it. It looks very interesting. The shift towards a week. They say, we're shifting away from dailies and everything, and people are like, oh, God, I'm so glad I don't have to fucking do my daily roulettes anymore. And here's the thing. This is where I get annoyed. This is where I feel like these are people who complain about this, just don't play the game. Just about, every time I cap on my fucking weekly tombstones, I'm not doing my daily roulettes. I'm doing other content. There's so many other ways to get your tombstones done. And the fact that people just shoehorn themselves into their roulettes as getting it done, they only hurt themselves. And then they go, well, I just don't have time. Then why the fuck do you give a fuck about tombstones? If you don't have time, then why do you care about that minimal item level upgrade? Because I'm going to be honest with you, if you don't got the time, you're not raiding then, so you're not even getting to use the gear. Because when you're doing roulettes, you're scaled down anyways. So I'm perfectly fine with them swapping towards the weekly system. I think it's good, and I think they need to kind of lean into the challenge log for that. But holy fucking Toledo. The people going, oh, this is the daily grind in Final Fantasy was so bad. I'm like, I can tell you fucks have never played World of Warcraft or anything that isn't Final Fantasy. Because Final Fantasy, one of my gripes is there's really not a need for dailies. Like, is it more in WoW? Dude, in WoW you have to... Now in WoW it's more of a weekly thing, but your weeklies take fucking hours. Because you're supposed to spread them out throughout the week. But like on World of Warcraft right now, let's see. At the end game level, you've got your praise. You need to do at least 3 a week. And you can do 3 of each difficulty if you want to be really min-maxy. Now we have void rituals, void incursions, your delves. Probably at least 6 delves a week if you want to be efficient. If you're a Mythic Plus player, you have Mythic Plus. If you want to fill out your vault, you're going to need to do 8. Then there's the raid. And then there's also dailies in each zone, or weeklies in each zone, if you want to max out your reputations and get all your currencies and stuff. Now, could you skip some of that stuff? Yeah, of course. Especially after, like, I could skip half of it now, because I've been playing WoW for like 8 weeks on and off. I'm more or less caught up in the expansion. But whenever I get on to do my weeklies on a Tuesday, it's like from fucking 6 p.m. to right before stream I'm working on shit. Like on Final Fantasy, my tombstone grind is never that. It's never that long. Get on like 3 fucking hunt trains, dude. Three fucking hunt trains, your tombstones are done. Easy. Do a roulette or 2. You don't gotta do MSQ roulette. People are like, oh, so much time. Yeah, skip MSQ, dumbass. Don't do Alliance Raid. Congratulations. You just removed 50% of the time. I get annoyed when people complain about the grind of Final Fantasy. It's like, to me, it's like those are people that don't know what a grind is. Or they've forgotten what real grinds are. Because there's things you can grind, obviously, but Final Fantasy is very friendly towards your time. But people want to act like it's not, and it's baffling. I would argue that it's too friendly towards some people's time. But anyways. So that's a really cool system. And again, I promise at some point I'll play the game. It's just FanFest week. For anyone who doesn't follow Final Fantasy XIV, this is a big week. This is FanFest week. This is where we got a lot of new stuff. But yeah. What about Rick Grimes? Is that a reference to Charlie the Unicorn Timbers? If not, that one might be lost on me. But let's see. Grime instead of grind. Oh, well, that's probably just more of my lazy tongue. But I meant grind. Yeah. Probably just cut off the D. Let's see. What else are my highlights? The level sync. The level sync is really cool. Or the eye level sync. Oh, that was a walk. Oh, whew, way over my head. I've never watched a single episode of The Walking Dead. But yeah. The eye level sync is really cool. I think crafted gear markets are about to fucking plummet as a result, but that's fine unless you're a raider. The eye level sync. All right, so your top job. All right, let's say you get a job to 110. You max it out. You've got the best gear in it. You got a 790 eye level. You level up a new job. The moment it hits max, it's eye level, and the stats on all of your gear is automatically synced to your highest eye level for your gear. So if your warrior is item level 790, and let's say your fucking reaper is like 750, now your stats will be scaled up to 790. Rockadoom, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. That love and support means the absolute world to me. I hope you're doing well tonight. Welcome on in. But yeah, the only difference is they haven't said everything with it. They said a lot of that's going to get talked about later. but materia won't count. They did specify that things like materia will not like if you're fully melded on your warrior, it's not like you're going to be fully melded on Reaper, and it doesn't get those stats. So if you want your Reaper to be min-maxed, you're still going to have to get the gear to do the melding. So for min-maxing, it's not going to matter, but for casual play, or like if you're just trying to fill a role on your raid team for a night or something, it's going to more than do the job for you. Yeah. But hell yeah, good to see you, bud. Hope it's a good night for you so far. What else did they announce? Let's see. I think a potential highlight is the evolved mode of combat. Potentially. We'll wait and see. There is a lot of trepidation about how they specified that Paladin and the new tank are going to be considered main tanks, and Dark Knight Gunbreaker and Warrior are going to be considered off tanks on the system. And I think they could have worded that better towards like counter tank and debuff tank. That's how a lot of people are thinking that's what they actually meant because of the notes on it. But, yeah, people don't like the idea of being pigeonholed. But the death of the 2-minute meta is going to be huge for content. Not being married to other people's fucking cooldowns for your damage to do well is huge for end-game content. It has the potential to really fucking not invalidate, but make things a lot easier down the, like ultimates and stuff, older ones. Has a chance to make them a lot easier ultimately, but we'll see. Hey there, Ron. Good to see you. Shadowheart DLC. I mean, we can get Shadowheart in here. Hell yeah. 14 changes. Yeah. Borlanti was asking me about my highlights and lowlights from the keynote. But I hope the night's treating you well, Ron. It's good to see you, man. Hope what they do with Scholar. Apparently White Mage looks really good and fun right now with evolved mode, so I imagine Scholar will be just as good. Absolutely not. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but much love to you. Absolutely. So I hope things get better. I'm doing all right, recovering from a food coma because I scarfed down too much tortellini right before stream, I'll be honest. So still bouncing back from that, which is why I'm okay not jumping right into the storylines here. Really, the biggest highlight, honestly, January 2027 for the expansion, dude. Everyone online that I saw was like, it's probably going to be April. Hopium, we're looking at March. Fuck, January 2027. All right. All in all, the only lowlight for me across the whole keynote, because I could say all of it I thought was really good. The only lowlight was they said Beastmaster comes out at 7.56 in September. We've been waiting on Beastmaster for over 2 years. Why? It looks ready. But at the same time, if it means it's bug-free compared to World of Warcraft, because it is still not bug-free in the current state, we won't delve into that again. But yeah, if it's bug-free, then so be it. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up right about now. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour. But we'll be right here. We'll probably get started here in a minute. I need it. I do. I was looking forward to playing it this Tuesday, but I guess not. It's launched on your birthday. Hey, it's possible. Early access could hit on your birthday, if your birthday's on a Tuesday, I guess it could launch on a Tuesday. But yeah, they pushed Blue back for it, and it's like, my big thing is, these things are ultimately, I feel like, a small piece of content overall that I don't get why it's a resource thing. I don't get why Square Enix isn't just throwing money at Final Fantasy XIV, because Final Fantasy XIV makes them all their fucking money. It sure as shit ain't whatever else other games they've been putting out lately. I don't even fucking know. Alright. Where do we leave off? We got our rat, we gotta turn that in. Oh, we had a... Oh, I remember now. There's a graveyard that we need to dig up. The Inquisitor's here today. We don't have a Dark Heart. So it doesn't matter. It does not matter. Why do I have this body here? I really couldn't tell you. It's their main baby. It is, and they don't treat it right at all. Like, it'd be one thing if it was like not performing well, or if it wasn't pulling the money that they wanted it to, but you know, no matter what anyone says about the state of Dawn Trail, they got like over 10 million new accounts made between Endwalker and Dawn Trail for a reason. Like, that's not by accident, you know? So I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, either way, ultimately, I'm happy with the game, so gotta hit the hay. Fish Dawn Trail tomorrow night. Sounds good, Borlanti. Then you get into that post-patch content, and you let me know. Let me know what you think about the ending of 7.0 as well. Hope you sleep well, bud. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And I'll catch you next time. Yeah, so the chart that they showed was that it said by Endwalker they had like over 25 or 26 million accounts registered, and by the start of Dawn Trail, or at this point in Dawn Trail, one of the two, they were at over 34 million. So it was close to 10 million new accounts. Now, obviously, people will be like, well, if you look at the metrics, this, that, or the other thing, they actually have less than 1 million players each day. To which, like, okay, sure, but how many other games have even close to that? So, it is insane. It is insane. Now, obviously, not all those are active subscriptions, and a lot of them are probably free trial accounts that are actively playing, because, hey, the free trial is very, very generous with the game, obviously. So there's probably a lot of caveats, but ultimately, no matter how you spin it, it's still good. Like, it's still more than most MMOs will genuinely ever see. Yeah, like, as far as like active players go, the only game that beats them, I genuinely think, in the MMO space, the only game that beats them is World of Warcraft. And like, why wouldn't it? Like, World of Warcraft is the oldest at this point. Well, not the oldest, because that still goes to RuneScape. Actually, I guess EverQuest. Yeah, EverQuest. But as far as like popular, you know, it's the big dog in a way. Quality over quantity. Yes. And see, that's the thing that Blizzard is kind of facing right now, and I don't think they fully realize it. The player base is now reaching a point where they want the quality, not the quantity. Because I've seen friends of mine that love World of Warcraft, like love, live it, breathe it, etc., etc. Even they are like, this is the buggiest fucking patch I've ever seen. Like, it's an absolute shambles. And like it's easy to look at other patches and be like, okay, yeah, well they said that about this one, or that one. This is unprecedented. Like the fact that Blizzard had to make a post on Reddit, something they've never done before, make a post on Reddit and do this whole rigmarole of like, hey, look, we fucked up and we're going to try to figure out why. And I mean, it's obvious why. They're on an 8-week patch cycle. They're on an 8-week patch cycle, and each time they're trying to bring like triple the content that not saying that they should base it off Final Fantasy, obviously. They're doing like triple the content of like Final Fantasy each patch in a way, and half of it doesn't work, you know.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Machiavellian. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah. After all this time, they finally returned to Silvermoon, and this is what they get. But I'm gonna level with you. It's all right. By the way, we're gonna go bury this body again. We're gonna spruce it up nice. Like, don't get me wrong, Silvermoon looks immaculate. It's amazing. Eversong, perfect recreation. That's like where that's where the good things with the expansion end, I think. I don't know. All right, let's go make a nice gravestone for that, since we had to dig them up. But yeah, I like. It's funny because at the start of Midnight, I was actually enjoying it. Started putting Super Wolf to the test. She kind of fucking rips. Oh hell yeah! I'm still rolling for her. Haven't got her yet. Haven't got her yet, but fingers crossed soon. I'm probably gonna miss out on Evanescia, but that's okay. But I'm glad you're doing mostly okay, bud. Some days it's all we can ask for. But like, it's just I don't know. The game just feels like it's in. It's always for me. It always just feels like one step forward, 2 steps back, and wow, it has to be silver. That's crazy. All right, and like by the end of the current story, I just kind of came away from it like that was a pointless story. I really don't know where they're going with any of this, and for as big and beautiful as Silvermoon is, I mean, I don't know. How do I word this? I don't know if it's ultimately going to matter. Like for the people that wanted it, like when the expansion's all said and done, like, are they still going to be hanging out in Silvermoon? Is the, for lack of a better term, the role play side of the game, are they actually going to be in Silvermoon? Because I can tell you, I think for the most part, they're back in Stormwind already, you know? So the people that would benefit the most from this, who's to say if they're even really engaging with it? I don't know. It's a lot of like little things with WoW that I just kind of, I don't know. trying to rediscover its identity. Well, yeah, that's a good way to put it, because like there's so much about the Midnight expansion where it's like you could tell they were very heavily influenced by Burning Crusade. Even Voidstorm is very Netherstorm coded. Harandar doesn't count because that's very much the War Within zone that they had to kind of repurpose. But yeah, I don't know. Ultimately, it's a good dopamine hit for collecting. That's all I can really say about WoW these days. I just wish they would also get their content patched properly. Super Wolves and Currency Wars kind of funny though. 3 cost. Oh yeah, I did see that when I used her in Currency Wars. I ultimately chose the thing that was like, hey, make more Silver Wolves appear in the shop. But next time I'm going to pick that to make her a 5-star. But hey there, Disc Golf Drewski. And shout out to Disc Golf Drewski, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Tonight they were playing some kind of indie game. Why is that playing? I watched it for a minute. I didn't fully clock the name of it. Was it Paper? Something Paper? Paper Trail. That's it. Paper Trail. Yeah, I knew it was Paper something. I looked at it. I was like, that looks really cute. But how'd you enjoy it? But yeah, show them some support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. How are you enjoying it? All right. We're gonna destroy that. Let's go spruce up her. Let's go talk to the astrologer before we forget. Are you full to solve? Oh hell yeah, that does sound like a really good time. Good shit. I love a good puzzle game every now and again. Eventually I want to find another like Blueprints kind of game. Blueprints was a lot of fun. Right now we're just well, we've been rambling for like 30 minutes, but trying to get stories going in this game. Because yeah, gotta get the DLCs done at some point. Gotta move on to Final Fantasy VIII. They're working on another game? Fuck yeah, that's what I love to hear. I wrote a book for you. Here's a book. Oh, wow, this looks good. We'll be going on with the expedition in no time. Wait. Do I have to wait until the next... Mother of God. Blueprints is really fun. There is so much more to that game than I expected when I played it. Oh, hey, body. I remember when I first beat it, I was like, well, shit. There's not really beating it. I got more to fucking do now. Alright, let's see here. Oh, we gotta give the rat to Dig. Okay. Alright, go. Got far. I feel like I haven't gotten far enough. There's always fucking more shit to do. I haven't even done 2 of the DLCs. Welcome on in, Fallen Ways. Hope you're doing well, bud. Here's your super rat. Wow, cool rat. Hooray. Here comes my debut. Thank you, my boy. I'll double your take for the next race. Yeah. Excellent, but I also need your signet. What? What signet? Your signet? The signet you like to lick? Like a signet. Yuck. Who thought of that? Just give it to me. Dang it, of course. I was just going to throw it away in any case. Yeah, sometimes it's so funny to pretend to be a psycho. It's a strange world. The only way a wise man can survive is by pretending to be a psycho. What? What was that? What was... Okay. Okay. Been stuck on Windrose? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Windrose is a lot of fun. I just beat the second boss tonight right before stream. So heading off to the final biome soon. Final biome for now, obviously. I got a base to build though. I got a ship to build too, so there are 4 biomes. Or I think right now there's only 3. I think the 4th one is like placeholdered in. I think it's if you look at it, it says like not available yet. So made like actual work. Clock in, clock out, never finished. Yeah, that is this game in a fucking nutshell. It's so fucking time gated. But yeah, so right now there's 3, but I imagine before too long they'll have an update out for the 4th. That should have been. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Most people, what people have said, or the way I talk about it, it is what I wanted Sea of Thieves to be. Didn't mean to bump the mic. Apologies. It's what I wanted Sea of Thieves to be. That being said, Sea of Thieves does have better ship combat. Obviously, like I think Sea of Thieves is unbeaten there. But for what it is, they've taken the Assassin's Creed Black Flag ship combat and put that into the game, and it works. It's very well done. I just prefer the Sea of Thieves, but you can't really. It's hard to solo play with Sea of Thieves ship combat. You can, but it's not very easy. But yeah, it's really fun. I've really enjoyed it. Okay. The only thing it's tuned is boarding ships. Yeah, to a degree. The ship combat does get a little irritating when you're boarding ships. My biggest gripe is boarding neutral ships. Like that has always been a pain in my, like every quest that asks me to board a ship that's just sitting in the water, absolute pain in the ass. Absolute, like without fail. The fact that you'll get on a ship full of zombies and your crew's just sitting there staring while you're running around trying to find the quest objective to quickly click it because it's you versus 10 zombies on a ship. Ain't a good time. And there's some really cool weapons, but I found that the weapon I have kind of beats the piss out of every other weapon, so I think some could stand to be buffed or made a little bit more interesting, but that's me. The rapier of 1,000 cuts, though, ever since I got that, very few things can square up with me. It's that bleed is too good. Okay. Fall out of it a while. Yeah, Sea of Thieves is really fun. I've been playing it on and off. Well, I haven't played it for a good couple of years, and I'm probably never going to play it again. Just because I have all this, a lot of other shit going on, obviously. But compared to when I started it to what it is now, it's definitely come a long way. I always just felt like it needed some kind of base building, but I understand that with the way the map is structured, that's really just not possible. Find a little friend to follow you around. Yep. I have full cleared the foothills. Yep. The foothills and the coastal jungle. Found every location, so I'm ready to push into the final biome. I don't use it that much, the little friend, but I keep it on me just in case. So, yep, I use the rapier and the Drake's double-barreled pistol, I think it is, the double tap. Though I might swap for the reliable pistol that I got, which has 3 bullets instead of 2. So, I don't know yet. Yeah, it's a good time. Love the game. I imagine that's also pretty fucking strong in combat, honestly. Alright. Let's see here. Listen, the farmer's wife is Bella. Bella? Clotho and Chain's priestess sister? Exactly. Here's her ring. Oh shit. Clotho's sister. Let's go home. We'll talk and then we'll get you a sedative. Why should you need a sedative? We've betrayed our god, Bella, and must be punished. All of us. Clotho, killing 1,000 people at once is a bad idea. It sure is. That's why I'll read the spell 3 times, so we'll kill 3,000 at once. Everything is ready. Time for the Necronomicon. Fuck, shit, fuck. Piss. Oh shit. What? My lord. Did I misread the page? My former priestess, how dare you trouble me? No, it wasn't me. I'd never... Dig has tricked me. This ritual's supposed to kill our foes. She's right, ancient god. I switched the ritual so that I might speak to you. Listen to me. You're our last hope. The ancient bridge is destroyed. Our dead remain here as zombies. They're killing people, and nobody can stop the madness. This no longer concerns me, mortal. Really? Soon there won't be anyone left to pray to you, and then you'll vanish. You already grow weak, otherwise you could have resisted my ritual. Besides, your eye is twitching. Huh. Do you want to keep watching? I feel like this thing is mocking me. Where am I in these images of the past? Maybe it's broken. Maybe. Or maybe I have no past, and that grave somehow gave birth to me. Blah, blah, nothing useful. There's still hope. The list isn't complete yet. I'm running out of patience. I think there was an ass in there somewhere. There probably was. Near the very end. Hold on a second. There we go. Yeah, the story here is, with Stranger Sins at least, is pretty fucking interesting. Rat races. The whole village has gone crazy over them. Too bad nobody takes bets from talking skulls. Alright. What's gonna happen? Oh. The contract is ready. When you sign it, this world will be bound by it. If the contract is violated, the ancient curse will return. We are ready. Then begin, as we rehearsed. Peace, not war. Faith, not heresy. Oops, sorry, he's mute. Freedom, not prisons. Forgiveness, not revenge. Hope, not despair. And the ships of the dead, not walking dead. The guarantor of the contract is the graveyard keeper. All signers are immortal as long as the contract is valid. And the last one, the truly guilty men will be punished. Their lost souls will be bound to their dying flesh forever. Oh, I don't envy those truly guilty men. And you'll have to rebuild the village again, but remember about fire safety. Father, you make it sound like you're leaving. Religious conflicts, bloodthirsty priestesses, and the red-eyed gods are too much at my age. Plus, there's still so many sweets I must try. Sounds good, Fallen Waves. Well, I hope you sleep well, man. Take it easy. Oh, damn that red-eyed bastard! I knew it! I knew! I don't understand. Why? Why? Gary, calm down. What are you... Jove! He became like a walking corpse because of these scum. Eternally rotting flesh, the hellish pain. It was their punishment. Jove couldn't even kill himself. He could only drink... Gary, I can't... What a perfect joke. Jove's son actually helped him when he cut off his head. I'm so tired. It's too hard. Let's try one last time. Are you sure? Yes! A brick from the church! Go, please. Gary is Jove, I think. It sounds good, Fallen Ways. I hope you sleep well, bud. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Ultimately, it's probably like really on the nose that it's Jove, or we could be getting swerved. Alright, put that up. Your tavern quality is over 80. Ultra wow. Okay. Jove, the drinking head, right? The head that only wants to drink booze all the time, but he can't taste it. How you doing, Monty? Welcome on in. Alright. Did we have a body? Let's see. Or are we out of carrots again? It's possible that we're out of carrots again. Oh, we did have a body. I just... Whoopsies! Alright. Dude, I swear to God, if I don't get a fucking dark heart... I've already got one quest done. I obviously don't need it. But, like... I want to get all the quests done. You know what I mean? Fuck me, running, man. Alright. Time to burn this bitch. Oh, can't put that there. Hey there, macaroons. Welcome on in. How you doing? How's the morning treating you so far? It's good to see you. Oh no, we do have carrots. Okay, just making sure we still had the carrots too. Put that down there. Okay. And burn it. Alright, before we make the or I guess before we find the brick, let's make some candles. Need beeswax and paint. Noted. Violet paint. Balsamic solution. Okay. Lazy morning ahead. Some hell yeah, that's what we like to hear. Some days that's exactly what you need. You just need a nice lazy day off. Especially on a Sunday. It's the day of rest after all. Alright. Let's pop up here. No beekeeper. We're just going to wait right here for a minute. He should pop up here in a moment or two. So, oh, nope. Fuck. Wait, what? That's the beekeeper's house. What are you doing? We should probably sell these at some point. Well, now we play the waiting game. Let's just go back down. Because I figure, what's his name? Kokol is already gone. I was gonna see if he was around, and I'll be honest, I don't know why. It's literally just because I don't want to go back home. We're already here. What's this? Wow. That was worthless. Delete. Mr. Beekeeper, please. There you are. Alright. Alright, alright. That's what I'm talking about. Excuse me. Let's get back home. Gotta make some white paint. Some white paint. We probably actually don't really need to do this, but I want to get another stockpile of faith just in case. Alright, let's see. There we go. 3, 2, 1. Good to go. Alright. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. Oh. That's fine, right? That should be fine. I guess. Alright. And store the beeswax there. Okay. Where did we get a brick? Oh, right here. A brick from the church. Is there anything to... What if I buy out your candles just to be safe? Let's test this out. That candle is a +6. What are his candles? A +2. Ooh, yuck. Gross. What a loser. I guess it's there for days that we're, you know, feeling lazy, but... Gross. Alright. Store those away, and store those away. Alright. Church quality. It's not where we want it. That's okay. Church prayer. Let's get some fucking faith. Let's do it. Look at all that faith. Oh, hell yeah. So we got an extra 5 in our inventory. See how much we accidentally loot along the way. Okay. So it's 18 faith. So we got 58 faith from that. Incredible. Oh, and they're each dropping in a silver? Oh, fuck yeah. Now that's some good tithes and offerings, you know what I'm saying? Alright, let's go visit Gary. This should be, apparently the last item. Supposedly. I guess we'll see. I also just don't get the... Like, I think it was like we're trying to... trying to find out how the portal works. Loads of money. Hell yeah. Wow, he didn't say anything that time. I do like that it gives you alchemy recipes too, because those are very necessary. The first keeper is about to arrive, but we're running out of marble. The beams are wobbly. Half the brigade is off drinking, and Kresvold hasn't delivered the nails. Not a good start. Chain? Sorry to trouble you, Roderick, but Bella and I, could we settle beside the village? Of course. And Clotho? Clotho, she's ill. Mentally ill. She'd better stay away in the swamp. Thank you. And goodbye. Come on, Roderick, at least call out. Chain, wait a minute. Please. I haven't thanked you. For what? I don't understand. The stone Kresvold used to blind the guards during the execution. It was your magic stone. You rescued me. Sorry, Roderick, I really need to go. I'll never forgive myself, Jane. We've done too many terrible things. But now eternity awaits us. Maybe we can try to fix what can be fixed together. Aww. Hey, Sector 7, good morning to you, bud. How you doing? Enough. I'll find the big club and smash this machine. Gary, could you at least explain one thing? You still don't understand? Okay. I am Jove. I helped people. I gave them a future. I avenged the Master. The bridge, it was Lucius's idea. Why'd they punish me? Maybe the machine will give us an answer? No chance. There aren't any more artifacts on the list. Yeah, but... Well, there's one more ancient thing we could use. Really? And what's that? A magical skull. I didn't know you had a... You gotta be kidding. No way. Why not? There's no other way to learn the truth. Oh, hold on one second. We'll get caught up with chat whenever we're through with this. What's going on? 5 years before the ancient contract. Hey, look at that bathhouse. Jove, are you sure it's the right time? Yes, Lucius. The whole town is his domain. His work is done. We don't need him anymore. Our poor master is running late. Must have found out, and he'll come here with the guards. Our merciful master would come to arrest us? What nonsense. What if he doesn't come at all? Oh, he'll come. He must do everything that we ask the portal for. Have you forgotten? We asked it for the power to rule the people. Has the time come? The time is now. Do you know what awaits? I know everything that has happened and will happen. I'm sorry, Master. I'm sorry, too, Your Majesty. Do it, guys. Oh. Don't say anything. Please. Holy Sard. Not remembering was such a great gift. Gary? Gary. Gary, are you still alive? Don't you think that's a strange question to be asking a skull? By the way, I remembered something interesting. After the war, Lucius and I stole part of royal treasure the royal treasure and buried it somewhere nearby, in case of rebellion. Well, then we definitely need to check it out. Why not? Alright, let's see here. Just about to play this game? Hell yeah, you getting cozy to kick back and relax for the day? And thank you for being here at least 20 times, Sector. It's an absolute pleasure to see you every single time, man. Alright. That's a pretty crazy lore drop. I mean, I think it's pretty obvious. They kind of make it clear, but it's yeah. Crazy confirmation to have. Oh hell yeah. Oh my, look at all this stuff, or all this gold, and I can't believe it! Elite wine, 200 years old! Thanks to all the gods, ancient and new, all my suffering's been rewarded. 200 years old, can I taste it? Of course not! It belongs to King Jove, and that's me, so it belongs to me. But I'll graciously allow you to take the gold. You're so generous, Your Majesty. See you in the old cellar. Oh, life is so wonderful. All right, then. 10 gold overall is the reward. Damn. All right. Well, I guess that's the end of this DLC. The final artifacts going on display. Alright. Anything to build? No? Okay. Well, I wonder. Let's take a look at the Steam achievements like I like to do. So the last achievement is called King Gary. 5.4% of players have done it, by the way. And it mentions, watch the scene in the bathhouse. You saw that one coming, didn't you? Yeah, they know that they made that one pretty obvious. But in a good way. You don't always need like a huge crazy twist, right? You don't always need a huge crazy twist. Sometimes you can just go the predictable route. As long as it's told well. And I think that that story was told pretty well, all in all. Alright. So, it's time for the next DLCs. I don't know what order they go in, so we're just gonna fucking go for it. Next up is... Alright. Looks like, So this is tied, so these are tied to the same DLC. Alright. Let's, Oh no, okay, so one of these DLCs just has a lot of working parts. Okay. Well, in that case, do I have any beer? None stored here? Alright, let's go get a beer. Let's work on the one with the least amount of parts to it, I think. Alright. So we need river sand and beer. That's pretty easy. Oh, wow. Yeah, we are, we're gonna need to... We're gonna need to get more things into production, it looks like. Or figure out why the beer is no longer being produced. The wine is still at work. What are we missing here? Water again? It's always water. Okay. I do think, just a random side note, the music is like probably one of the biggest upsides to this game. The music is so fucking good. Okay. Just destroy those billets. There we go. You there. There we go. And down we go. Gonna miss it when you finish? Yeah. Well, I don't know when we're gonna finish, but it's a case of sooner rather than later at this point. Yeah, I might see if their soundtrack is on Spotify just to add it to my like medieval music kind of playlist. All right, we got the beer. We need some river sand. Have any river sand stored away? No? Fascinating. Alright, well, let's go back up. I'm gonna have to make some speed potions soon, unfortunately. I know we have river sand somewhere. There's no way I'm out. You know what I mean? Come on. Aha. River sand. There we go. Now, let's mosey on over. Give these to Gary. Loves a mug of beer after all. is. It has to be bronze quality. I think that's lame. That's lame. We can make a bronze quality beer, but it's like, dude, come on. I'm capable of top quality beer. Why would I make bronze? While we're here though, let's get rid of these bodies. Excuse me. Yeah, let's see what we want to do here. That's a 9. That's getting buried. All right. Gravesite. Put that there. Put that there. There we go. Just preemptively get these spots in place. Okay. And there we go. And do we have... Put the stone plinth in place for right now. Don't have any fences. That's A-okay. It's something. So we'll coast along for right now. Let's go back and check on this body. This is a 10. Bunch of 10s, bunch of 10s. Okay. I know 10 isn't the best, but it is pretty good. So, all right. Let's see what we need for our speed potions right now. We need blood and acceleration powder. That's super easy. Acceleration powder is right here. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Alright. And there we go. Now let's go get the blood. And then we're going to start like burning through energy. Actually, I guess we don't because we're going to be working on the DLCs now, so. There we go. Alright. Once the beer is done, let's go ahead and make 30. It's a good amount. It's a nice amount. Okay. There we go. All right. Oh, I guess it's time to sleep. By the time we're done sleeping, oh, that beer is actually done. Okay. But we're going to sleep anyways. We do need to get the game a little closer to either the Dark Heart being delivered, showing up on a corpse, or the astrologer's arrival, so we can probably get the last 2 items. Okay. We got our beers. We're ready to go. Okay, let's finish making these. Then we'll have enough speed potions for at least the next couple of nights. Probably gonna have to throw my hoodie on here in a minute, by the way. My right arm is getting cold, specifically the right. It's because of the way the AC is, so. And because I have my heater to the left side of me, so my left arm is warm. My right arm is very cold. But I dare not turn off the AC, because then it might get a little too hot. I know it's snowing up in Canada, or it snowed, one of the two, but it ain't ever cold here, unfortunately. Alright. Let's go put this body on a table. Okay. Holy shit. There it is. There's the Dark Heart. Oh, hell yeah. This calls for a celebration. This calls for wine. God. It took so fucking long. Let's see here. Do I have any wine stored up here? Yeah, take a stack of wine. There we go. All right, let's get that heart. Then we're ready for when the Inquisitor comes around. God, I'm so happy, dude. RNG finally pulled through. Alright. Let's go ahead and rip this bad boy out. First things first. Then we'll get the blood. The fat. And the bone. Okay. And to the burn pile. Fucking billets, god damn it. We also apparently need to make this cooking book, yeah. I think once we get the 2 quests turned in up here, that's when we'll start juggling in the both DLCs at once, you know? Alright. Billets. Billets. Okay. There we go. 30 billets. There we are. Let's pull this out, put the billets in. Right there, and right there. Perfect. Burn it. Okay, so we're finally ready. Finally ready on that quest. Let's, for now, let's, nope, not that. Nope. I think all these get stored away down here. Okay. Now, let's go this way. And we'll store the salt and the ash here. Okay. And that solution. Okay. And from there, let's finish making our potions. Oh, I'm just so happy to finally have that dark heart. We've been going through so many corpses trying to get that. I think at least 20. Alright. Let's give him his mug of beer. There you go. Are you ready to shine as bright as a diamond? I'll be so cool after I'm all washed. Should I be afraid someone will want to steal me? Ha! There's nobody around, Gary. You seem a little too fussy today, you know? I don't think so. Just a lot of things to do. Let's get started. Careful around my nasal cavity. It's a little sensitive. Anything you say, Gary. I think it's supposed to be Jerry, like Jove. But still. Hey! Ah, that was the spot. What a smell. Must say, you got soft hands. Thank you. Enjoy your cleanliness. Alright, Uric. Finally. I was just about to take a nap. I needed some time to find this key. Quickly, give it to me. So, did you find the keyhole or whatever? Certainly. That part was child's play. Excuse me? Oh my, what a mess. What happened here? All the workbenches, they're totally broken. Just a bunch of broken beer and wine bottles. Well, what should I do now? Seriously, what happened here? Well, we're here now. Maybe you can finally tell me what's going on. It seems I have little choice. Listen, like I said before, I'm in trouble. In fact, I'm on the run. I committed a bit of a crime. A crime? Oh, don't worry so much about it. I didn't kill or hurt anybody. It's difficult life in town these days, even more difficult for certain kinds of criminals. I had to steal my own money to buy a keeper's book on the black market. Long story short, in order to escape and cover my tracks, I pretended to be a corpse and waited for a long time. Okay. How'd you come to live in the town? Once, on a rainy evening, some judge took me into his home, wet and hungry. Thanks to him, I had a roof over my head and food to eat. He had but one condition, that I become his assistant. The judge had an old servant woman, quite well educated. She taught me how to read and write. So that's how I got my start dealing with tons of monotonous paperwork and all manner of people. Why'd you decide to run away from town? In fact, I never wanted to run away, but it is what it is. I never expected that Bishop was just a smug crook. What? Bishop? A crook? He swindled me for a lot of money. I sold nearly all I owned. For his endowment, the bishop promised to cleanse my soul of sin during service at the local church. All I got from him was some crappy prayer. Oh, and that God will forgive me, of course. Cleanse your soul of sins? Yeah, you know, I had enough of my boring life. I even started seeing paperwork and faces in my dreams. So many taverns, so many fights, brothels with their puffed-up lasses. Boring court sessions, endless shouting, objections, and fights. Always fights. I got fed up with it. We all bear our sins. That's what they teach us, right? Or so I thought. But what if one could cleanse himself of sin? Take in a breath of fresh air and be free. That's why you're here? Yes. I managed to find a keeper's book on the black market. To acquire it, I had to take all my money back from that charlatan. Naturally, it's strange that you know nothing about this book, but very well. Well, I'm not the only keeper. Oh, I see. That explains why you look so lost. Ha! This book contains notes on procedures for healing a soul of its sins. How's that? I don't understand. With the help of these broken workbenches. It also says something about healing a living soul. But damn it, some of the pages are simply torn out. Just can't trust anyone these days. Maybe we can figure it out ourselves. Oh, that's a brilliant idea. This room and all its contents are to be yours, and in return, you will help me solve my little problem. Deal? Yeah, sure. What will you do next? I don't know yet, but I'll definitely have to stay here for a while. They're probably still out there looking for me. Do you see that door? Yeah. There's a small room. I'll keep myself out of the way there. You don't have to worry. No stranger will find you here. That's great. Wait, well, what should I do? Oh, look, it says here that there should be a workbench with some blueprints. You should have to clean this dump up anyway. You'd have to clean this dump up anyways. Judging from how the book is written, keepers are highly intelligent individuals. I'm sure you'll know what to do next. What's this? Hey, Yurik, do you know what that is? I have absolutely no idea. Let's see if the book says anything about a box. By the way, just so folks are aware, something the book won't tell you is that there's an ad break in about 30 seconds. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We'll be right here, though. Continuing on with the, I guess this is probably Better Save Soul. This DLC. Yeah. Only makes me even more curious to learn what's inside. Maybe we really shouldn't touch it. The notes in the book haven't steered us wrong yet. Oh, come on. What could possibly be dangerous? I don't know. Maybe it's filled with poisonous spores? Huh. A pair of dirty old socks, more like. That's the greatest danger this box poses. Interesting. I can't figure it out. Maybe we should get some tools. No need. We'll manage it. Fuck, that hurt. Looks like you fixed it. What the hell are you? I have the same question. What the hell are you? I'm Graveyard Keeper, and this is Yurik, town resident. I mean, former resident. And you are... I don't know who I am. I don't even have a name. I was born in this dungeon with the help of a Graveyard Keeper with a mustache. If you don't have a name, we should give you one. Let's call him RIP0. Yurik, something simpler for your own sake. We'll have to say it every time. Oh, it's just a joke. Fine, we'll come up with something simple. How about, ha, I got it. I like your expression, so we'll call you Smiler. Are you sure it's a good idea? I like it. It sounds funny. I gather you've been stuck in that box for quite some time. And how much time passed? I don't know, definitely more than a couple of years. Seems like it. Alrighty. It was glad to meet you, Smiler. I'll get going. I've got some things to do. Soul container? What the fuck? Alrighty. See if anything else got unlocked. Broken out of Palcatraz? Well, I mean, that is the WWE experience, isn't it? Well, welcome on back, Ron. Explain it like I'm a Fed shill. This is the... I would say this is like the NXT pre-black and gold era of WWE, where it's a lot of work rate. A lot of work rate, very busy. Some good stories, but nothing like too stellar. And not the best, but not the worst. In terms of the cozy game world. So any dark car yet? Spark, actually, you're here on time. And good evening to you. I hope you sleep well when you get there. Bam! Dark Heart. We just got it like 15 minutes ago. Finally. But yes, indeed. Thank you for asking. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, thank you for keeping on top of it, because that has been probably the worst journey so far in this game. But if you're hitting the hay, I hope you sleep well. It's always a pleasure to see you. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I'll catch you next time. I just don't want to keep you up, if you are about to pass out. So, I know how the sleep schedule can be. Obviously, you're welcome to hang out with us. Thanks, Zeus. I do what I can for you, Ron. Absolutely. Oh, man. Be lurking in case you can't sleep? Absolutely. We'll be right here. Thank you for lurking. Hope you can sleep. Get that rest. It's good to see you. All right. What's the matter? Why don't you go in? Have I suddenly grown weak, or is there something wrong with the hatch? Try it yourself. Barely moves. Won't turn any further. Looks like it got rusty. What are we going to do now? Well, we have to break it open. Maybe we should lubricate the hatch? That would probably help. Sounds like a plan. Very well. You go get some oil and I'll guard the hatch. I told you, nobody ever comes in here. Well, I got here somehow, did I not? Perhaps somebody else might come through. Go now and worry not. I'll be on guard. Okay. Got some questions for you. You want me to share something, is that it? In that case, would you be so kind as to bring me something yummy? I haven't had anything for a while. Bring me a berry pie, then we'll talk. That's easy. That's easy across the board. Okay. Alright, well, let's go make some berry pies. Okay, first things first though. Got to make our pastry dough. We are out after all. Alright. Where are we going to put this? There we go. Grape pie. Oh, no. Berry pie. Berry pie. That's fine. We can still make that. Just come over here. Make some berry juice. Berry pie. While that cooks, we need some hemp seed for a bottle of seed oil. I don't know if we need seed oil bottle or just normal oil, but it said bottle of oil, so. Alright, let's do that. Pop back into here, pop down. Alright. And if we need actual oil, we can just open them up, you know, so it's no big deal. Just want to double check the technologies. Do I have everything now? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. It's almost done. Hell yeah. And let's get to it. Pop on through here. Zipping on by. Okay. Wow. On the... literally as we were walking by. You know what, for now, I don't know if we're going to need you. We're just going to put you right there, bud. Okay. Your pie is ready. That's so delicious. It's like I haven't eaten for 100 years. Ask your questions. So who are you really? Like I said before, I don't know. All I remember is that I got here by falling out of a device. I remember the keeper who was here, hanging around the place. He said I'm half ghost, half man. He didn't like to talk to me much. I don't know why. He was very withdrawn. What do you know about this place? This is where the keeper made his special mechanisms and devices to heal souls and send them to the land of the dead. To heal souls? From what? What do you mean from what? From sins, of course. In ancient times, souls passed to the other side naturally. After they crossed the bridge, their souls were purified of all sins they had gathered throughout their lives, in preparation for the new cycle. But after the ancient curse, this order was violated and souls remained locked into this world. The keeper who made this place was determined to release them. For no one knows the consequences of leaving souls trapped here. What happened to that keeper? He said his time here was over, and then he left. He said goodbye to me, sealed the room, and never returned. Nor can I ever seek him out or leave this place. Because without this box, I soon decay. Huh. I got some oil. Are you sure that you can use that to grease the hatch? It has an odor most peculiar. Yeah, sure, it's just normal oil. No, surely not. Such a strong recollection. Yet I can't quite place. You see? There. The oil worked. The hatch is unstuck. Let's go in already and see what's in there. Oh, fury of the ancient. What a shit show. Looks like a drunken giant was throwing his final farewell bash. What shall we do? It's okay, we can break down all the smashed furniture and replace it with some new stuff. Really, you would help me settle in here? If there's a little reward involved, things will go a lot more easily. Tough times. It's a deal. Hey, Yurik, you know what this is? As I understood it, it's some kind of ancient artwork. There's something written here about the notes. Yes, here it is. It was dug up from behind the church and was reformed from several pieces. Interesting. Looks like a stained glass window. It'd be nice to put in my church. It's quite pretty. Sure, it's nice that you like it. Let's finish fixing my room first, then you can sort that thing out, alright? Alright, so we need skin, flitch, nails. Okay. Flitch nails sticks, flitch nails beam. So flitch, nails, skin. skin. Right there. Let's go up, get some flitch. Surely there's some in storage. Flitch. We have nails. Nail. Come on, dude. Nails. Then we don't really need that many beams, so we'll take 10. Let's make one round of nails real quick. Tubular. Alright. Then we gotta deal with this soul bullshit. Alright there. New carpet. Okay. Tooth. I wonder whose it is. Maybe Gary knows? I should ask him. There we are. Huh. Ah, damn it. Planks and sticks. I forgot about that. I was thinking flitch. I forgot the sticks outright, but I didn't know there was planks. I thought it was all flitch. Okay, take out the sticks. Okay. Let's see. For now, let's store those right there. Just to get them in my inventory. Okay. Planks are right there. Okay. Now let's go back. And we slip on down. And down we go. Perfect. And then we repair this. Nice. Looks good. I'm done with the room. Eric, I've repaired everything that could be repaired. It's not as fine as a tavern, of course, but for temporary accommodations, I suppose it'll do. Here, a small reward, as we agreed. 1 gold, okay. Well, you finished with my room. You can take that thing out of here. Will you help me carry it? Hope there's no one in the church. I don't like religious people. No, there shouldn't be anybody today. Oh, that's sick. Neat. It does look pretty, I must say. Thanks for the help, Yurik. You owe me one. Do I? I never noticed before that there's a hollow space in the stained glass. There are hollowed spaces in the stained glass. So round. Looks like I can put something in it. Huh. Okay. Alright. Let's go show Gary the tooth. Gary, do you know whose tooth this might be? Let me see. Alright, wait, that's my tooth. Give it back to me, or I'll bite you, you thief. Wait, stop, I found it nearby. That's why I came to find out who it belongs to. Look, it's all old and dusty. Oh yeah, I remember. One time I had a toothache so bad I didn't know what to do. Apparently I had to get rid of it. So, all the broken bottles in that room are yours? What bottles? All those? Well, it doesn't matter. Okay. Do I still have the tooth with me? No, I don't. I gave it to him. Okay. Well. Broken glass. Alright, so all there is to it right now is to fix everything, I guess. It's nice that they give you some free diamonds right here, though. I mean, I don't need them, but... Hinges! More nails. just to be safe. If this is something that can be repaired, we can't repair it yet. Alright. Soul container. I said hinges, but I meant simple iron parts. And more nails. Okay. Well, let's go make them. The music for that DLC, really good. Because it's what's playing right now. Because that is a completely new song. We probably don't need to make new simple iron parts. Like, we're probably drowning in those in the chest somewhere. Who knows? Excuse me. Alright. First up, repair the soul extractor. Perfect. Let's take a look at this then. Oh yes, I've got it. It's a device for extracting souls. You put a corpse in there and it spins around and somehow pulls the soul out. Fascinating. How could anyone ever come up with such a thing? Well, well, what's all this noise? Look, the keeper repaired the soul extractor. Oh, well, to be more precise, the soul flows out of the body by centrifugal force through the bodily fibers and into a specially designed receiver, which gathers the material into homogenized substances. Yes, I meant something like that. Show off. Thank you, Smiler. That makes it a little clearer. Okay. Well, to start, I wonder if we need to remove the red skulls at all. We're going to test it on a fresh body. Let's test that compared to one of our 10s. Huh. There was a sin shard there. Interesting. Oh, fuck it. Okay. In the meantime, a soul container. And a workbench. A chest and another chest. Harmed soul. Alright. Still don't know what we're going to do with you, bud, but I figured fuck it, might as well. Okay. Let's get everything built. Alright. Finish build. Ah, we need soul shards and stone. I can do that. I have soul shards and stone. Okay. Well, I'm glad we finally have a use for the soul shards. Put that there. Sin shards, not soul shards. This isn't World of Warcraft. Okay. I think we can store our citizenship papers. I don't know what we're going to do with broken glass. It's probably trash, but for now we'll store it right in here. Okay. We needed stone. And we got the sin shards. I think I have some more stored elsewhere, though. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Big day's coming up. We get to give the Inquisitor the Dark Organs. And then that's another quest off the list, even though we already have the Eternal Burning Coal from him. Alright. Neat. Hey, Keeper. Why are you making noises here again? I'm fixing everything up in this room, piece by piece. Oh, that's the soul container. Are you familiar with how it works? Yeah, basically, I think like a pallet, right? Right. It used to reduce the speed of soul corruption. By the way, there are more modern versions of these workbenches. Just saying. Thanks. How do you know so much about these machines? Haven't you guessed? It's quite simple. From one of your predecessors, of course. I can hear everything clearly, whether I'm inside the box or out. Although that keeper wasn't so talkative with me, he did tell me about the devices here. Oh, a new addition to the workshop. Nice. Yeah, the keeper's working hard. Well, you're probably off biting your nails behind your hatch, aren't you? Maybe I am nail biting? Want me to share? You don't have your own. Anyways, I'm off. Okay. Let's just store some of this in here for the sake of building. Oh. Oh, because the soul is getting harmed the longer it's out. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. There we go. Organs modification. Ooh, that looks like a good soul. Grab it fast. Go, 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 go. All right. Take the body out. Yeah, let's take this brain and just see what. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll see what kind of modification we can do. What's that even mean? Oh, okay. Okay, so you can rig up a body to be like super high on the skull count that way. Very, very interesting. Well, for now, I'm happy with what we're doing. So. Oh, you idiot. There we go. But because of the way this is working, I do want to, keep the donkey, you know, heading this way. So let's super fill up this, crate. All right. Keep going. There we go. 250. All right, all right, all right. Okay. No. I just wonder what the hell we're supposed to do with them. It says repair the strange mechanism. But, oh, this one now. Okay. Skin and glass. All right. That's doable. We do have skin stored away, and we do have glass outside. So, let's go grab them. I'm pretty sure we have some skin at least. Not in there. Huh. It might have been a while since we pulled skin. I think it was, we needed 2. Huh. I suppose, what are you doing here? We'll do this. Okay. Put you back over here in case we need something else. Oh, and skin. Okay. There we go. Let's go get the glass, and then we're going to swerve and go see the Inquisitor as well. First, let's come up here. Let's see, we have the Dark Heart on us. There's the brain, the intestines. Finally getting this quest done. The base game is so close to being completed. Alright. Let's take out 12 glass. Let's go see the Inquisitor. Alright. And is he here? There he is. Right? Okay. And now we wait. I think it's funny how we went through all the effort of setting this up and never had another witch burning. Okay. Give him a piece of dark evidence. Good, we've gathered enough evidence. I will show these cursed organs to the king at once. We'll tear the town to pieces looking for heretics. Alright, so that quest is done. Now that his quest is done, there is something I want to do. Ultimately, like, obviously you could just skip that and have went straight to, you know, helping Snake. But since we didn't do that, let's see here. This is something that, that makes no difference ultimately. I do think this should have been like some kind of achievement, what I'm about to do, but it, you know, it is what it is. Alright, let's come up here. Back here, his wife was buried, and Snake's mom. And they have let this grave go to shit. And you could just repair it. I think she just deserved better. There we go. Alright. And with that, let's move on. Don't break those. Alright. Now I just wait for the astrologer to turn up tomorrow. Excuse me. And then after that, yep, it's just DLCs. I think he should give us the golden angle. If he doesn't, then I guess we'll have to figure out where the golden angle is. Okay. This weird fucking machine. Alright. My, that workbench fills me with a deep and primordial fear. There's indeed something frightening about it. Hope we can look better than that whenever our time comes. Sorry, I got distracted. The purpose of the workbench is to heal the soul. It requires a soul afflicted with sin and organs of various qualities. Why the organs? As far as I understand, they absorb the sin from the soul into themselves. It's written here that every sin requires its own organ, although I can't say what that means precisely. What would you do without me? Indeed, what would we do? A human is born pure, but it's impossible for a human to remain pure until the very end. On the other hand, the soul itself, to simplify things, becomes impure inside our bodies, and generally it's polluted through specific parts of the body. Fortunately for our souls, this process is reversible by inverting the forces applied by the organs. Maybe we shouldn't have released him at all. He could just have sat there forever. Don't take it personally. After all, he was on his own for a long time. Oh, okay. Does that heal the soul? It's a healed soul. Okay. Heal another soul. Now we got a sin shard. And we got 2 healed souls. Don't really know what we're supposed to do with them. Fuck, I need some paste. Okay, we're just going to go ahead and put that body on ice real quick. Alright. There's some paste. And we go back in. And repair it. Honestly, each construction seems more complicated than the last. And if anyone asked me what it was, I'd say it's a giant cauldron. If you ask me, the mechanism looks like a steam machine. Nonsense! What will you say next? That it should move on its own force? Or even more absurd, fly? Ha! That thing definitely won't fly. So, what's the point of this thing? What does it do? This contraption's purpose is to see cleared souls off to the land of the dead, where they belong, to mitigate the consequences of violating the ancient contract. Period. That's it. That's what Smiler was telling us about. Seems he's been playing straight with us. Anyways, the main thing is that it helps you in your endeavor, right? Yeah, let's figure it out. Okay, so oh, okay. Okay, I see, I think. Remote craft control. Extension. Healing from pride. Interesting knowledge. I should ask Smiler to tell me about this remote control technology. Smiler, you know a lot of things. Is there anything you can tell me about remote control technology? I remember the Keeper used to maintain quite a tight schedule. The remarkable device is featured in the special insert in the Keeper's book. Do you have the book? Yurik has it. I guess I should go find him. Huh, good luck then. Okay, ask about the insert in the book. Listen, the thing is, Smiler said that your book has an insert in it. And you want it, for nothing. Well, not for nothing, but yes, you're right about that. Perhaps first you could assist me with a small problem. It'd go a long way towards you receiving this insert. Assuming I agree, do you know how I can cure people? All these mechanisms were created only for healing souls. I already told you, part of the book about the experiment on curing people was torn out. So ask your friend Smiler about it. Okay. Turns out that Yurik doesn't know how to cure people. Maybe you know something about it? Not that much, actually. The Keeper preferred to keep this knowledge to himself. I can't help you very much. But it's not all bad news. I know that you need to build a special interface where you can place a person. Thank you. What would I do without you? You're welcome. Alright. We need a chest, nails, complex iron parts. Or conical flask, chest. Conical flask, nails, complex iron parts. English is hard, but I'm making it work. Also, real quick. Okay. Updated equipment. Useful equipment. Okay. Alright, we'll see the astrologer. We gotta buy some red points, it looks like. Alright, before we move on though, as always, let's take notes. Notepad. Simple iron parts, conical flasks, blanks. Nails, flitch. Complex iron parts. Two chisels. Two polished stone. The rest I'm okay bringing in bulk, so. Two skin. 4 hemp rope. Okay. Let's get to it. So first, the skin. Let's go ahead and take it from this guy right here. Ooh, a dark heart. We're going to leave that in you for right now, bud. Alright. We need that. Thank you. Go ahead and put him there. And do you have some skin for me? You do not. I don't want to get rid of my 10s right now. So let's go gather the rest of the supplies for now. Hemp rope. Okay. Let's put that there for right now. Alright. We'll come back down here. And we're not going to put the sin shards in there. Thought about it, but we do need to store the diamonds. Alright. And then after we store all this, we need to go talk to the astrologer. Okay, first thing first, simple iron parts, or complex iron parts. Let's take out, let's say 20. 20 I imagine is probably good for now. Simple iron parts. Let's store back 46. Oh, 46, he said. There we go. Nails, I'm going to need those. Alright. Stone, nothing said stone. Okay. I think we have conical flasks stored away down below. Polished brick of stone, we'll take 2 of those. Okay. Let's see here. Craft up some flitch for us. And you, bud. Let's bring you over here while I deal with other things. You craft up some planks. There we go. And we need 2 chisels, 2 iron chisels. We do not have the sticks for that. What a thing to be out of. One of the few things that you can't just mass produce in some way, shape, or form. I think you're always going to have to go just find some tiny trees to cut down. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, there's some. Okay. Perfect. And then we'll get these ones right over here. Okay. And there we go. That should be enough, right? Mosey back on over. And first we'll go, yeah, our inventory is fine. We'll go check on the astrologer. I would like to finish the base quests. Get the game to like the point where it's almost done baseline. So we just completely focus on DLCs. Alright. How much money do we have? 34 gold? We are cruising. We're cruising and not for a bruising, you know what I'm saying? Alright. That's not even including whatever money we might be making in there, you know? Alright. Let's see. Big day. Come on. Hell yeah. I don't know what you wrote, but my professorship has been fully restored, and I've even been promoted. And best of all, the dean signed the expedition papers. But we have a final problem. We need someone with aristocrat papers to accompany me. Wouldn't normally be a problem to find someone, but considering the sensitivity of our situation, it should really be you. Get yourself some aristocrat papers. Dependent on you. I have been carrying those papers with me for like 4 days now. And it wasn't until the day that I went, we can put these up, I'm not going to need them, that we get a quest where we do in fact need them. Alright, haul ass. Go. Alright. Thank God for this speed potion. Okay. And wait for it. Oh. Alright. Don't leave, astrologer. I know you like to leave early, you fucker. Wait for it. Wait for it. Woo. I have the papers. Good. Everything's prepared. I'll send for my daughter. She'll want to join us near the fort. Start the royal expedition. We have papers from the Royal University. We'll need to go to the old archaeological site. You may pass, but I'll have to let Lord Commander know you're here. Oh, there's no need, brave soldier. Let him sleep. We'll talk to him in the morning. Thank you both for helping me. Damn, Miss Charm. Where can we find Wagner? He should be in a camp near the road. Looks like the soldiers are sleeping. Sounds like it too, yeah. Wagner. Oh, Miss Charm, you shouldn't see me like this. It's all right. I only see your inner beauty. Just be quiet. How can we get this cage open? I have some lockpicks. had a pretty rough youth. We need to hide him in the old archaeological camp. Then we can get him into one of the crates. Wagner. What a beautiful name. It's charm. I have so many... There you are! You've ruined everything. My son should have been a glorious knight, and now we don't need them anymore. So he decided to become a writer. What a shame. You're the one who blew up the passage. It's all your fault. It wasn't my fault. We need new calculations after the Great Blast. I think our golden angle wasn't that accurate, so... Excuses. I know that something's going on. First this creature, then your expedition. You're all traitors. And you're probably a witch. I'm with the Inquisition. I'm undercover. You can kill me if you want, but release my daughter. Father, I can't leave without my father and this young man. I have connections at court. Can I just leave, please? Ha! The court. I'm the king's uncle. And I'm his son, Wagner. Oh, shut up. I'll admit Wagner is, of course, a great disappointment, but this is too much even for him. I can prove it. I have the birthmark just to the left of my tail. It should be somewhere around here under my fur. You know, I'm just gonna kill you all. No bodies? No problem. I can help with the bodies, Lord Commander. So it seems that this is the end. Forgive me, daughter. I cannot change what I did. But right now, you are everything to me. Father, this is the best day of my life. I found my father and my love. Wagner, let me kiss you. Aw. My son! Yes, Father, it's me. You nearly killed your own child. But I forgive you. I have a deal to offer you. I'll become a knight, but you have to let everyone else go. It sounds fair. As for you, old man, we're not done. But for now, all of you can go. Wagner, don't be sad. We'll be together soon. Here, take this necklace. I think it belongs to you. I bought it using my father's name. I wanted to make it a surprise. Hell yeah. Everything seems to have ended up well. I don't know, my young friend. I think we still have a lot of problems. Wagner is alive and safe. Come along, Father. I want you to show me where you live. And you. Thank you for everything. Is there anything I can do for you? That necklace. I needed to get back home to my beloved. Seems like it's already helped me, so I hope it helps you too. Here, take it. Oh, young man, I managed to get a golden angle from my old stuff as well. It's yours, as we agreed. Thank you. You look like your mother. But I'm as smart as you are. Hey there, Bummy. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. And I hope the new apartment's treating you well. And now, let's... Ooh, we can't delete. I guess we can delete some of the sticks. And the seed oil. Okay, there we go. Hey! The gold angle, the necklace. We now have everything to beat the game. Sick. Because the one that was in was moldy? Oh, fuck that. But at least you've already got one on the way. And glad to hear that, you know. Otherwise, things are going smoothly for you. Good shit. Hell yeah. Alright. There we go. And now, what's next? I guess, let's get the body. Grab the body. Put it right here. All right, we'll just hold it right. Oh, we need that skin. Okay. Okay. Okay, I got you. They got evicted, so they destroyed everything on the way out. That happens a lot more often than you think. Want to make sure alert counts. Thank you very much, Wyra. I appreciate it. Sometimes, the little fur balls can be a menace, you know. All right. Where did we put where did they put the flitch? Okay. I want to say that they prioritize. Yeah, there we go. And did I make the chisels? I actually don't think I did. So I'll put that there. Let's drink the beer. Okay. All right. And there we go. Let's go build these new machines. I just figure, you know, we want to have the top tier machines at all times for whatever the hell this is. So. Okay. The conical flasks. Well, first, let's go and store all the building materials. Been listening on and off, and what the fuck is this plot? The plot is real batshit, especially when you factor in the DLCs. The DLCs feel very, I don't know if I would say out of place, but I don't know. The one we're currently working on, I don't really see the point of it. The first one, Stranger Sins, with, like, you know, the flashbacks to 200 years ago, it's at least explaining the lore of this world, but that's like literally it. This one feels very pointless so far. I hope you've been having a good day, Rosie. Okay. Don't know what that's for. Oh, looks like we want to break down the previous ones and build new ones. Good to know. A wall crematorium. Soul extractor level 2. Okay. Human soul healing. Okay. And extension, healing from pride. Okay. Well, we want to remove these, I guess. Is there going to be a tier 3? There is going to be a tier 3. So we'll just break down. I guess it doesn't matter. Like, we can just build them. Yeah, and then the base game, it was just a lot of like helping people for the hell of it. Or not for the hell of it, but to go through complex methods of getting things. I really couldn't tell you. All for the sake of getting home to our wife, because you know, we got nuked by a truck. There we go. Oh, that's right. We have to finish it. Polished stone brick. That alone. So I'm actually not going to, like, I don't, I'm going to remove these next two here because I don't want to give up all my soul sin shards. Okay. Polished stone brick, okay. Looks like we have no fucking choice. That feels like a huge oversight. But maybe getting soul shards is actually easy. Who knows? Polished stone brick. We have to have some. Okay. I guess we had 2 there. Oh, there's some. Being so greedy that you work 5 jobs at once and do quests on the side. I mean, if I had it my way, I wouldn't be working half these jobs, honestly. You know? It'd be nice if the village would chip in, but they don't seem keen to. Well, let's test this on one of the new bodies. Alright, bud. Let's see what you got. Okay. And then we'll throw you in here. Oh, nope. We gotta do this first, I suppose. Really? It wants skin? I'd really rather not give up skin. Can I just heal you like this? I really don't care what the ins and outs are. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that was not great, but that's okay. Okay, I think I'm understanding. I think I understand this. Okay. Let's... Oh, no soul to extract on this one. Okay. Move you right there. See, do you have some skin? Oh, he does have a dark heart. Naturally, now that we don't need dark hearts anymore, we see them pop up left and right. Okay, you know what? One of these definitely has skin on them still. Oh shit, it's a sermon! Oh fuck! I mean, we don't really need to do it, but why the hell not? You never know. We might end up needing the faith. So, oh, and just so folks are aware, something else that we are about to have to deal with is the usual 3-minute ad break that happens once every hour. We'll be right here though, cruising along. About to do the quickest sermon in the world. Also probably not getting our usual amount of faith from it, but that's okay. Okay. Yeah, we're about 20 short. It's fine. Okay. Alright, so that was 6. So about 43 faith is still really good. Alright, and monetarily, it's still more or less the same. Okay. Yeah, I think as long as we're hitting the 100%, ultimately, it doesn't matter. Alright. Oh. Pitter patter. Let's get back at her. Oh, you had a sin shard in you. Why? Okay, take that. Alright. So now... do that. Huh. I'm guessing we can't extract because we got the body beforehand, you know what I mean? Okay. Do I really need any of this? Let's get some of it, I suppose. Okay. All right. Mosey on down here. And burn it. Okay. We gotta get rid of some bodies sometimes, you know what I mean? Okay, so I think I understand how this is supposed to work. Organ modification. You want the skulls to go up. So modified flesh, and then we modified the skin to do the same. Okay. And now, if we come over here, all right. Put that there. Now, it doesn't really matter right this moment, obviously, but okay. Alright, what should I do next? I'll probably need some special ingredients. Absolutely! You'll need shards of sin, but not the usual ones. They must be transformed by the presence of a person with quite strong signs of sin. So I'll have to find these special people? Yeah, you'll have to seek out outstanding sinners. Ha! Who should you find first? Go straight for a person with a great sense of pride. Any suggestions on who I should approach? Listen, you want me to do everything for you? I'll charge the shards and cure the person. But who are you planning to cure? Uruk, I bet? Thanks for the help. Maybe I should ask Roderick? After all, he knows everyone in the village and its surroundings. Maybe he could give me some advice. So pride for... Why would it... if it's pride, then... The bishop? Oh, fuck. If it's the bishop, I'm going to be so fucking annoyed. Because Church Day just passed. We're going to have to go right into working on a new DLC. Because, yep, there goes the bishop, and he's very prideful. Right. Ask about the graveyard keepers. Roderick, I'd like to know more about the previous graveyard keepers. Well... The first keeper appeared more than 200 years ago. He was young, romantic, a dreamer, and an incredible idler. He'd spend whole days writing poems, painting landscapes, and playing his mouth organ. All right. Sometimes the villagers had to bury their deceased instead of him. That's all I know. I've read about from him. Okay. Oh, is that it? Okay. I figured there'd be more to it, but okay. Well, I can't skip it, so I guess we're just waiting until it wraps up itself. Way of the road, man. Way of the road. Alright. Hey, Keeper. You here for dinner or having a beer? I'm full, thank you. I ate recently. I'd like to ask for a bit of advice. My question might sound a little strange, but who would you say is the most prideful among the villagers or local folk? You ask me, everyone in this village deserves each other. But I know what you're asking. I think you know this person very well. Meet him quite often. A handsome man with a beard. Talking about Bishop? Huh. Are you kidding me? Okay. Alright. Yeah, let's, Oh, did I? I feel like I already had these. Did I not? Yeah, I already had these. Oh. So you just buy them again? It kind of feels cheap. Okay. About the graveyard keeper. Gene, do you know anything about my predecessor's chain? The other keepers? Oh yes, the second keeper was just awful. I still remember his ugly face, his whoopsie whisper, and his vile laugh. Someone even saw him cooking and eating flesh cut right from his corpses. Oh no. We were all scared of him. We hated him. And he hated us. And when his service finally ended 100 years ago, I was so... Oh, sorry, I'm not that old, of course. It's just what I've been told. So if we talk to the NPCs that were around back then, they can give us some insight. All right. Let's go tell him about the new insight, and then he's going to be like, all right, well, just get the bishop here and whirl up the machine. And it's like, sick, that's at least an hour from now probably, man. Okay. All right. Found a person who can help us start the treatment. Perfect. I still don't understand how to get the component we need. Well, what do you know so far? We need to transform a shard of sin with the help of a highly sinful person. This transformed shard will be used in the coming treatment. Apparently it isn't enough to simply walk up to the right person. We'll probably need to trigger the person to express their sin. Which sin are we talking about here? Pride. It will need something to stoke his pride, in a good way, of course. What if we say something glorious about him? Something poetic? I think Wagner can help. Ask Wagner to write something glorious. Oh, because Wagner is no longer here. So we have to use the royal services. Write a letter to Wagner. Son of a bitch. Alright. Mosey on through here. We have a lot of ink somewhere, right? Bam. You know what? We'll use up the busted one. Never said it had to be a fresh thing of pen and ink after all, right? Excuse me. Okay. Write a letter to Wagner. Dear Wagner, how's your new life with your father going? What's the news? Everything's calm and peaceful in the village, so don't worry about us. Could you do me a favor? I need you to write something glorious for Bishop. It'd be great if you could assist us in this, since I'm sure your poetic talent still shines brightly, even in your circumstances. Hope you will help me, sending a friend hug. Sending a friend hug. Wait a day for a response. Alright. Well, let's make sure we got everything constructed in here. Other than the soul contraption, I'm actually okay not constructing that right this moment. Technologies, we need 15 more souls. Okay. Alright. This one won't spin up, will it? No. Alright, well. Ooh! Hey! We can just burn corpses here. I'm all about it. Alright, well, let's get out some coal. Yeah. 90 should do. Alright. Come back over here. There we go. I'll put that there along with those. Clears up the inventory a little bit. Okay. So now we play the waiting game. Hey there, Jazz. Good to see you. The graveyards, it's definitely keeping tonight. It's definitely keeping. We're doing our best with it. But how's the morning treating you so far? Really? There's a sin shard in this? Oh, does every soul have a sin shard in it now or something? Let's see if we can spin up a soul out of this one. Huh? Okay, roll. Hell yeah, glad to hear it. Okay. So that one won't work. Glad to hear it. Another sin shard. Well, at least it seems that now, I mean, now we're getting extra sin shards, right? So I guess I can't complain too much. Alright. And I'm guessing what I'm figuring out is if it had a sin shard, you can't use it for anything. Or it doesn't have a soul that you can pull from it. We should be getting a body delivery soon, though. Oh, that's right. This one had the Dark Intestine. Alright. Put that there. Let's look at this 9. Okay. And let's take a look at this body real quick. What we got in it. No sin shard. Okay. Alright, show me that soul. Go, 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 go. Alright, the healed soul goes in there. Show me the goodies. +9. Alright, that's good because now we can get the experienced healer. And we can get... I don't care about simplified farming. Get that. And... let's see if we have any red books in storage. Red is an easy thing to stock up on, but still. Alright. So put the soul shards right there. Oh, do we still have the body here? Oh yeah, okay. Well, boop. Wait, hold on. Oh, it's too late. We can't take it out. Okay, well, it's fine. About to say, we probably should have actually like pulled the skin from it and everything, but it's fine. It's whatever. Okay. Let's see, where did I store extras? Right there, we got a green book there. I guess we could study things that give red points, right? Yeah, that's easy. Real quick. First, hold on. Let's make this even easier on us. I think we have a cake upstairs. Okay. We can also get more pies cooking. Yeah. There we go. Put the cakes right there. Alright. And eat that. Okay. go. Look at those red points. Oh, look at them flow in, dude. Let's go. Let's do it again. It's always good to drink some water. Absolutely. Hope you're doing well, Crusading. All right. And then the hammer. This is why all that faith makes a difference, man. All right. Saves us so much work. All right, technologies. Simplified farming. Exquisite writing. Stone gravestones. Marble gravestones. All right, so now we just need that. And then we're good to, then we've maxed out the tree already. Okay. Relax morning. Hell yeah. That's what it's all about. Some days that's exactly what you need. Alright, it goes over here. Okay, and we'll use the book. Have you ever played RimWorld? I have. I have played RimWorld before. I think it's a very interesting game. It's funny. It's funny you ask about Final Fantasy X. I actually did platinum Final Fantasy X roughly at least 2 years ago. I think it was actually 3 now, dear God. But I have platinumed Final Fantasy X. I wish you were there, Ron. But yeah, no, I did play some RimWorld. It's a very fascinating game to watch from my perspective, but like I put 50 hours into it before. I don't think I know fucking Robin's put 1,500 hours in. Are fucking Tigers put in 200? What the fuck? That's crazy. I mean, I had a good time with it, but I just don't know. Like, I don't know if I could make that game interesting, you know. But you can get, like, I think you get very sucked in, but I think I would struggle to make it interesting. So that Tibbers can finally marry Naomi. Tibbers, if you think that I would be subjecting Naomi to the RimWorld life, I don't know what you're on about. She deserves better than that. But it is very easy to get sucked into and just lose a ton of time to it. Absolutely. All right. Pish Posh, your community would watch you live watch AEW. I feel like I could make some interesting commentary. For AEW at least. Especially if you named your characters after them. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. RimWorld's one of those games where it's like, I feel like we could jump into it anytime, and the people that would enjoy it no matter what. You know what I mean? That's a game that won't die for some reason. Like, even right now on Steam, there's 30,000 people? Why? I'm sorry. It's just, what the fuck? Because it's fun. I guess. Like, I'm not denying it. It's just, it's crazy. Which is setting everything on fire again, right? Why does Ron keep injuring the fucking prisoner? It's gonna be millions of people's only game they play. That's true, because there is something new every time. I think part of the reason why I've like just kind of went on it is because I don't have the DLCs and I'm not going to get them. But I do understand that you don't need the DLCs, because the first time I played it, there were 2 DLCs out, and I didn't. Like, I had a great time without them. But I feel like I'm just missing out, you know? Fortress House. I've seen a little bit of Dwarf Fortress. I feel like I would struggle to make it. Like, I look at that one, it looks interesting. I feel like I would struggle, though. Live in North America? Yes, it is currently, it's about 3 a.m. Yep. But I'm a night owl. I always have been, so. It's just kind of like, you know, schedule I'm used to. Multiple cities, multiple stories. That's true. I mean, for some people, it's their version of Skyrim. You know. Read the letter from Wagner. Dear Keeper, warm greetings. I'm fine. Things certainly aren't the way they used to be, but I'm not complaining. I'm still in training camp for beginners. It's not easy for me physically, but I can take it. I'm closing an ode with this letter. I expect it should serve your purposes nicely. Hope it does what you need to. I've got a request for you in return, Keeper. I presently find myself in a rather difficult financial situation. Could I count on you for a little help? I'd like to buy something nice for Miss Charm when I get a chance to get to the market. Thank you for all you've done for me. I return your hug with friendly warmth. Wagner. Yeah. Thank you, Wagner. That's just what I needed. And now we wait for the next church day. Okay. That's true. Yeah, I mean, you're absolutely right. Those kind of games, your imagination is genuinely the limit. Like, you make those interesting. It's why I've talked about how there's some content creators I watch, or one at least, that does play what's it called? RimWorld, and does like specialized saves and stuff. And I do absolutely love watching it. Huh. Why can't I use the soul healer? Huh. Let me see here. Okay. Tony Khan has hired Gregory Punkology Robertson as head coach of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Can he lead them to the Super Bowl? And then the spaceship crashes. Let's see. This is glad it made such a convincing. Yeah, I forget who that was. My gut says it was someone who is no longer in the community. But yeah, that was a wild time. Okay. They were politely concerned. They were definitely concerned. And I remember having to be like, no, that is definitely not my name. Could you imagine if my name was Gregory? No shame to anyone that's name is Gregory, obviously. But I am not Gregory. Yeah. Yeah, no. I thankfully... It's not that, sure thing, Greg. It's not that, like, I'm ever like, oh no, like, no one can ever know my name, but I don't think overall, I don't think my real name is too widely known, which is fine, like, and even if people did know, like, it doesn't really change anything for me. You know what I mean? Okay. Let's try this. I'm not really keen on this, but this is kind of part of the experimentation. Alright, I'm gonna look this up. My name was Jonathan. Dude, if I was Jonathan Moxley, oh my god, could you imagine? Graveyard Keeper, Soul Healing. Alright. Okay. Okay. I think maybe I know what the problem is here, and it actually doesn't have to do with this shit. If anything, apparently you don't have to make new modified flesh or anything like that, so we actually did just waste soul shards. I think I need to add the extensions on. Yeah, I spec'd into those extensions, and I think it wanted me to make the extensions. Soul Extractor 3. Alright, so we need a steel chisel and 2 steel parts. And then I guess I'll make these. Okay. Alright, so we need blood. And fat. There we go. Okay. Now, yes, that is what it was. Hey, we got 4 sin shards out of it, so that's good. And free them. Let's go. Got 22 out of that? Shit. A little bit more and we can get all that. Okay, good deal. So I guess the next body we get will do the job. And I guess we kind of gotta finish building these, unfortunately. Just so I can remove it. At least remove that one. Okay. Polished brick of marble and carved wood. And then I need a steel chisel and a silver star. And iron simple or complex steel parts. There we go. Let's take out 10 just to be safe. Alright. And steel chisel. Just do we need polished marble, I believe. Take out 30. Fuck it. And then we need carved wood. Okay. It was specifically silver carved wood. There we go. There we go. I don't know how many we needed. We'll make a... Oh, we're out of planks? Really? Well, I guess let's have him make some planks. While he works, we'll head on down. Okay. No bodies delivered yet. Okay, what are we building here? Oh, it was a bronze chisel. That's annoying. And we needed 4 of these anyways. Of course. Alright. Do I have a bronze steel chisel? Yes, I do. Okay. There we go. Alright, so we'll go ahead and build this one first. We need what's it called? Multiple sin shards before we can even finish this, so I'm not too concerned. Okay. Finish the build. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. Had just enough. Perfect. I can store 4. So since I could store 4, we might as well break this one down. Okay. Okay, store those. Alright, good deal. We need, so we're going to need 8 more pieces of silver carved wood for those down the line. So let's go ahead and get those. Okay. Alright. God damn it, why do I keep clicking right there? Oh, that one was a bronze. Ooh, yucky. I don't know why I overcorrected to the gold, because it doesn't benefit us to do that. Because if it turns, it won't take gold, it will only take silver. So the gold one is actually just wasted. Okay, we have 3, 2... We need 8 in total. 4 more. Still 4 more. 3 more. Okay. 2 more. 1 more. Nope, still 1 more. Fuck. There we go. And we'll put the shitty ones away there. Alright, let's go store them. And we'll check on this body here. This body, Adi. Okay. No sin shard. Well, I'll be honest, don't really care to mess with this one too much. We're just going to go and throw it into the centrifuge. Run fast. Okay. Got 2 sin shards out of that. The soul is healed. Praise be. That's 14 soul gratitude. Alright. But we're not done yet. Bam. Okay. The rest of the extensions. Okay. Alright. And then we need 1 more sin shard. Okay. I think... Do we have 2 modified flesh there? Okay, yeah. So let's go ahead and take these out. We're just going to store these elsewhere because there's no reason for us to have those there ultimately. Okay. What else do we need to store here, though? Intestines, a brain, and a heart. I wonder if it'll take dark intestines. Only one way to find out. Probably not. No, it will not. Okay. Okay. A normal heart, then. Thing of intestines and the brain. Okay. And there we go. Looking good in the neighborhood. Neighborhood. Oh man. I think we can go ahead and burn this one. Huh. Oh, did I not start burning that one corpse? I just put it in there and left it at that. That's fair. That makes sense, actually. It's a very me thing to do. I guess we can go ahead and build the base for that. And next, let's make this cookbook. Because now we're going to start working on all the other DLCs while we wait. Okay. So for that, we need paper and wine. We need a little bit of paper right there. Alright, now we got a cookbook. Perfect. And I think it was 20 apples. Okay. 5 apples. Easy. Even easier than 20. Okay. There we go. And I guess the donkey will be there waiting for us whenever. Now, let's go check on the people up north. Excuse me, because this feels like a DLC. The other DLC, the purple DLC, it just kind of feels like there's a lot going on. So, we'll tackle it all at once. Alright. Our minds are free, my friends. We've left the shackles and prisons behind. Okay. I can try to explain it. Okay, I'm no specialist, but I've read about such matters. There are certain deep mechanisms and parameters involved. Imagine it's some tricky game. And if you understand it that way, well, you're halfway there. The rest is pure logic. Okay, well, I'll figure it out, dude. Okay. Okay. Soul receiver? Why can I build a soul receiver here? Let's see. We need a water well. So we're going to need silk sticks, conical flask, simple iron parts, a plank. Okay. Yeah, let's make the water well first. Yeah, because... Oh, okay. It's a storehouse, so we can just get a ton of stuff and just store it there. Got it. Oh, let's get to it. I'll make a bunch of simple iron parts. And nails and planks and flitch. Okay. You. Donkey's here. go ahead and do that. Okay. Retrieve the note the day after Donkey arrives. So the donkey didn't actually arrive then. Okay. Whatever. Alright, while they work on that, oh, my nose. Make some iron stuff that is strictly for that camp. Okay. Alright. And then complex iron parts. Oh, there's a sneeze coming, dude. I'm trying to prevent it. Do you think the villagers or that camp has noticed that there's a bunch of zombies running back and forth forever? Okay. They probably know better not to ask questions, actually. So, oh, conical flasks was something else I needed, I think. Let's take out. Let's say 90. Yeah. Okay. Put back 9. Nice. Delete that. Where are my planks? Right here? There they are. Hey there, Witchy. Good to see you. You know, you never got to thank me. Thank you for being an amazing person, and thank you for lurking with us. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well tonight. Enjoy your lurk. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I'll catch you next time. All right. Let's see here. We're missing conical flasks. We have some in storage, so. Let's go grab them. I think right in here, right? No. Nope. Conical flasks. Okay. Let's put the rare dagger away. It doesn't really seem to be for anything, so I don't know why I'm keeping it. Best target for a stream streak? I mean, I'm more than happy to see the stream streaks. But thank you for being here, Grey Wolf. It's good to see you, bud. Hope the night's treating you well. Alright, let's mosey on up here. Tomorrow will be 70. Oh, fuck yeah. That's awesome. Fuck yeah, man. That means today you got the best number, right? Nice. There we go. Are you serious? I'm building a soul receiver. Alright. So I need wooden sticks and silk. That's what I forgot. If I can figure out how to like super boost the village or that fucking settlement's happiness, then we're gonna be cruising. Let's see. I have sticks stored around here somewhere. Oh. And the silks. There we go. I'm just going to take all 10 up. Oh, not mean to bump the mic. Apologies. Alright. I think because of my armor, those bats actually don't do any damage to me at all. And that's kind of amusing. There we go. I guess we need to build it. Okay. Build a tent. I guess let's go sleep. Yeah, let's go sleep so the villagers will be out and about. Also noticing, did not seem to get a body delivered today. It's kind of fucked up. Like, I get that we're in a holding pattern until, you know, Bishop's Day is around, but still. Alright. That should be soon, though. Should be soon. So. At least there's that. Oh, there's an update from the donkey. Alright, he's gonna ask for, alright, now make me a ton of fucking food. What we got here? Revolutionary note. Glory to the donkey people. 1. The rat's chief can't read, but he enjoyed the pictures in your cookbook. So he ripped them out and ate them. 2. There weren't enough apples, so the donkeys fought each other over them, and there were a lot of casualties. They appreciated the effort. You have passed the first stage of earning the approval of the Ecopada. Continue. You'll receive stolen bank checks and pieces of jewelry via the box. Write and send aphorisms about the harmfulness of money, and we'll put them in the letters instead of checks and jewelry. Also, sell the jewelry and send the money to us. This will aid us in our great endeavors. They just said money's harmful. Although you're right, money is harmful. So you can keep the money for yourself and send us 5 faith, and we may maintain our trust in a bright future for donkeys. Let's keep our tails crossed. If their Edopop won't pay for my help, then I'll put poison carrots in their fucking donkey box. Create aphorisms about the evils of money. Okay. Create and send anti-money aphorisms. Here. There we go. Aphorisms about the evils of money. There we go. Still no body delivered. I better get one today. Well, for now, guess we'll head up here. Check in, see if like I need to drop off food for them to be sad or for their happiness to go up or what. Okay. Alright. About camp development. About satisfaction. Satisfaction converts camp quality into refugee happiness. But remember, refugees only produce satisfaction when they have enough food and water. In other words, the more satisfied refugees, the more satisfaction. Exactly. It's simple, isn't it? Refugees can look after themselves for the bare necessities, but it isn't enough to feel any satisfaction. They won't die of starvation, but there won't be enough for camp development. How do you suppose I should feed them? You could regularly put some food and water in the storehouse. Please watch that storehouse isn't empty. One refugee needs 3 water and 30 energy a day. You see, they aren't gluttonous at all. Okay, that's easy. That's what I needed to read. That's what I needed to hear. Alright. Well, to start, they're going to get all this honey. go. Perfect. Alright, alright, alright. Okay. Now let's mosey on down. And how much inventory space do we have? Enough for a good amount of water. So that's what we'll do next. Perfect. The rest of that water can sit there. Alright. Who said there's no money in revolutions? Merchants will be delighted to see this stuff. Alright, well that's going to sit there for a moment. Because again, I don't like that they don't deliver any bodies for this DLC. Like, what the hell? I need the Sin Shards, you know? I guess I don't really need them, but I would like them. Alright, refugee happiness. This shit's about to skyrocket. Hopefully. Okay. Store that there. I guess otherwise I can get a bunch of our apples and just put the apples in there too. Right. Or our booze, I suppose. We do have a lot of booze. Can they eat hops? Will they eat hops? Because we're kind of overloaded on those. No. They will take some grapes, though. Okay. What if we take out, let's say, 150 grapes? Let's make that another 100. Yeah, because in the wine department... Oh, fuck. Hey, Mothic, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. It is a very nice graveyard morning, I suppose. I hope the morning's treating you well so far. Alright, let's go throw these in here. Oh, skimmed on by there. Alright. That'll do for a while. Game when it was free. Been corpse grinding ever since? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, I hope you've been enjoying it. I've had it for 6 or 7 years, but when it was free, the DLCs were also on sale, and I tried it out because it was, tried it out, it was free, show people, a free game. And I just kind of stuck with it. And here we are. Still here? Hell yeah, Sector. Absolutely, I get it. Hey, Lurkin is Lurkin's part of the channel vibe ultimately. We're all about it here, man. But I'm glad you're still here. Thank you. Alright, let's pop down here real quick. We can delete this water. Okay. Take out some wheat. Kind of just overflowing in like every direction right now. Okay. There we go. Back to making more brewskis over there. Alright. Let's go down here and pick up these jewels again. Bank checks. You've never seen so many zeros. Unfortunately, the checks are personalized. And some jewelry. We'll keep that jewelry. Oh, put the bank checks in there. You never know. We might need the jewelry for something, so. Alright. We're going to sleep real quick. Alright. Ooh. The donkey just stopped by. Too bad it didn't drop off a goddamn corpse. I know it's the Sunday, so he won't, but like, that's 3 days in a row where he hasn't dropped one off, so. Alright. Pile of components. Okay, revolutionary message. Donkeys of all countries, unite! 1. Ecopop liked your aphorisms very much, so we have decided to adopt them as the constitution of the coming worldwide donkey socialistic republic. 2. After consuming the faith, everyday donkeys became greatly inspired, even believing that all donkeys are equal. We have had to remind them with our hooves that some donkeys are more equal than others. Thus, you have passed the second stage of earning the approval of the Ecopop. Keep going. We need donkey combat equipment in the contraband box. Your task is to assemble and deliver battle horseshoes and iron unicorn horns. And a magic pumpkin, too. One we can exchange for the luxurious carriage of the royal veterinarian. At midnight, his carriage will turn into a pumpkin, and our master will look like a fool in front of the whole royal court. Let's cross our tails. I don't know how to make donkey gear or how to enchant pumpkins, though I know people who can. Cresvold and Clotho. What in the fuck? Alright, you know what? Never seen Animal Farm, so it is admittedly lost on me. Really? I need a set. Fuck! Alright, it's fine. We do have sin shards. We have literally one sin shard. Or two, maybe. We might have two. By the way, just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming in just about a minute or so. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We'll be right here, though. Still blitzing through these DLCs. Alright. Your Highness? Yes, Keeper. I was wondering, when was the last time the people really showed their gratitude towards you? To be honest, it doesn't happen as often as I'd like. Well, I suppose it happens once or twice a week. Why do you ask? I have here some words written just for you. May I read it to you? Oh, this sounds interesting. What could it be? Of course you may read it. Oh, blessed and mighty Highness, higher none could ever be. Overwhelming beauty, kindness. Everyone's impressed by thee. Wheresoever you step, the gloom seems to drift a world away. Whensoever you speak, your wisdom drips from every word you say. What beautiful words, Keeper. Apparently you truly do see the real me. And that means that you're on the path of God. Alright. Well, let's go check in with Clotho real quick. And then we'll go talk to Cresvold. And then we'll, yeah, I guess. Start the healing. Alright. Enchant a pumpkin. Oh, fuck. So we need a gold starred pumpkin for her outright. Got it. Luckily, very easy for us to give her a gold starred pumpkin. Alright. Make our way back over. Excuse me. Yep, because we are still making them in perpetuity over here. And they have started to spill over. Oh dear God. Okay. I do think that we're gonna have to ship some stuff out just so they stop making things. But yeah. All right. Hell yeah. So yeah, Sector's been lurking with us while he also plays a little bit of Graveyard Keeper himself. It's a Graveyard Shift stream over here, you know what I'm saying? Alright. And enchant a pumpkin. Clotho, could you enchant a pumpkin? In particular, can you turn it into an impressive and luxurious carriage? Oh, my boy, your inexperience in affairs of the heart is so touching. But listen to an old lady's advice. Do you really think you can impress a modern young woman with a carriage? Hold on, Clotho. It's not for me. I'm not trying to impress any. My boy, modern women want things that are far more refined than carriages. What an awful time we live in. There's no moral decency. Modern women require love, care, maintenance, fidelity. Can you imagine it? Yeah, it's awful. The fall of civilization. But I'm asking you to do it only 50 silver. Obviously, I should have started with that question. All right. Here's your money. And a magic pumpkin. Clotho, did you know any of the previous keepers? Let me think. My sweet. I do remember one. I think he was the third. He was cute, so gallant, and so smart, and those glasses, oh my. He gave the most delightful cures for my sciatica and my hypertension. And in return, I taught him how to revive the dead. Well then, she's very on point, like on the nose with that. Alright. What do we learn? White paint. I think we already knew that. Alright, let's go see if we can see Cresvold. Ooh, did not mean to bump the mic. Apologies. So let's see if we can see Cresvold real quick. If we can make it there. Because it seems like we can ask people about, you know, like, hey, what did you think of the old graveyard keepers? And they all seem to have a little bit of a input. It is. Even like the DLC music has finally started kicking in too, and it's so nice. Like, it's such a vibe. Very good background noise. Let's see if the farmer knew them. Nope. All right. Only important NPCs. I bet Dig knew at least one of them, you know? Alright. Cresvold first. Hey, Crezzy, how you doing? Alright. Assemble battle horseshoes and iron unicorn horns. Could you help me out, Cresvold? I need you to assemble some battle horseshoes and iron unicorn horns. Did Herodric put you up to this? Nope. Why do you ask? Because he's the one always curing my deep monthly depressions with his idiotic pranks. Nope. It's completely my own idea. So it's you who wants to cure my deeply monthly depression with idiotic pranks? Wait. I meant the other thing. It's not a prank. I actually need these horseshoes and horns. That'll cost 25 silver. The same amount again because you spoiled my mood. Alright, I agree. Just don't be angry and accept my apologies. Alright, here's your money. Come back tomorrow. Better get, don't come back at all. Alright. Cresvold, do you have time to tell me something about the other keepers? Of course not. But if it's the only way to get rid of you. The last keeper was a very decent man. Quite unlike you. I used to buy alcohol in town and we'd drink it together. When he used to get drunk, it drove him crazy. It was wildly amusing. He'd always start telling fables about talking skulls and other worlds. Yeah, bullshit. Alright, so then finally, let's talk to Dig. Because I imagine he probably has a tail, and then I guess that'll be everyone. Nope, never mind. Dig's too addled. Alright, so I guess in the meantime, oh, hell, 20 gold pitch. What are, wow. Oh, we are out of booze. Well, that'll do it. Yep. We are just we're just straight up out of booze now, which is fine. We're at 53 gold. I think we probably don't need it. All right. You're out of water again, dude. guess give me a moment here. There we go. 255 water. Bam, there. Alright. Let's go ahead and get this started, just in case it asks me to, like, oh, Miss Charm is next or some bullshit, so. Alright. And, hey, how you doing, bud? The first shard is ready. Yurik, I've charged this shard. Nice, let's go already. I can't wait for the first procedure. Well, you ready? Yes, but I'm a little nervous. All right, let's start. How do you feel? Is everything all right? I think I'm fine. My head's spinning and I'm tingling all over. I need some rest. Yurik, do you remember what you promised to give me? Yes, I remember. Here, take it. Seems my map has changed. Extract souls from bodies so they won't waste away in the mortal world. Heal souls of sin with the aid of high-quality organs. Send souls back to where they belong and receive gratitude points. Use gratitude points for crafting in various zones. Don't forget to build soul receivers in these zones first. Build workbenches and soul rooms to increase gratitude capacity. Huh. I'm guessing this is a case of visit him in a day. It's a way to see oh, it's a way to use things from a distance, I suppose. I don't really need that, but that's pretty cool. Have more progress ready? Sounds good, Jazz. Well, I hope you have a great day ahead of you. If we don't get to see you tomorrow, I hope you have a great time training. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Basically, more automation. I got you. Such a great quality of life addition. Okay. Well, I think it might be a little too late for me. I'm not going to lie to you. I think it's yeah, little, you know, ultimately not something we need at this point. Can I force sleep? No, okay. And personally, I'll be honest, the UI on it, not incredibly intuitive. Alright. Okay, let's see here. Well, let me test this. No? Really thought, you know, maybe it's because I haven't built a soul receiver. Let me build a soul receiver when I get back there. Frame rate, please. Thank you. New refugee? I think I'll wait till we have the water well. I mean, I guess, but at the same time, I kind of think I'm past the late game too. Like, I have all the. I mean, I guess time will tell, but I've got all 6 pieces for the portal. I've already finished the Stranger Sins DLC, so I think ultimately it's something I'm probably not going to end up really using. Which is fine. I mean, I probably wouldn't have used it anyways, I'll be honest. A conical flask and a plank. God damn it. Alright, there we go. Let's get some conical flasks cooking back here. Along with some glass, I suppose, because we are out of glass. Alright. Let's see here. Where do I have them stored down here? Yes. We'll keep one there in case we need it. I don't know what we would need it for, but we'll keep it in case we need it. Son of a bitch, dude. I guess it can go right there. Alright, so now as an example, I guess we could... Yep. But, it having a cost up there, I do think is silly. Strictly because the donkey's not delivering me my goddamn corpses. Like, I actively don't want to give him, what's it called? I don't want to give him the next round of fucking supplies, because he seems to not deliver corpses. All right, there he is, finally. Maybe we drop it off after he drops off the body. Maybe that's what we have to do. All right. You got them done? Are they ready? Ready. First class work too, as always. This is all? Yep. All the other components were spares, so I'm using them at the house. Any problems? Nope. Take this junk and go away. I urgently need to get drunk as a skunk. What a character. All right. Let's go ahead and mosey. Get back, and hopefully we can do a lot with that body. Fingers crossed. Pick up the pace, bud. You need like a new card or something? Maybe we gotta check on the dude while we wait. Alright. Guess I shouldn't bother him yet. Really? I feel like it's been long enough. I mean, it is, you know, it's pretty on point. I love a good rhyme. Alright, this body doesn't have a sin shard in it, so we can throw it in here. Oh. Put that there. That body's been rotting. That's okay, it's just gonna get burned. Heal it up, yep. Finally, some fucking sin shards, dude. Let's go. Okay. Nice, there we go. And in the oven. There we go. And drop these off in here. It would be this, where this would be a benefit is if it told me the happiness of the refugee camp from a distance. Alright, let's do that. Do that. I would like to finish building these. I just don't see a point in using those shards right now. So, that being said, organ modification. I do think we can modify these organs. As long as we have a couple shards left, I think it's fine. That'll work for now. Yeah, fuck it. I guess the idea is that we want to modify them until they're kind of like maxed out. You know, just keep kind of cycling them. Alright. Where is Yurik? Fuck it. I guess we'll go to sleep to kind of proc the game to go, hey, it's the next day. Smile. Maybe? Maybe it'll work. I mean, really not that much time passed, so probably not. And down we go. Oh, I think there's a note from Yurik. There we go. Greetings, Keeper. I'm feeling much better today. If you're looking for me, I'm visiting the most interesting place in the village. You'll find me there, Yurik. Looks like someone decided to take a visit to the tavern. Isn't it a bit early for him to go out? It's probably still dangerous. Oh. Huh. Very interesting, Yurik. Hey, Keeper, I didn't know you managed to make friends with someone from the town. Yes, he's a fine fellow. Found a lovely place for me right under the morgue. It's thanks to him that I live down there. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Very happy for you, Mr. Yurik. It's also good to hear that the Keeper cares for people other than himself. If you ever visit the village again, come visit us. These days, we're sorely lacking in refined company like yours. Huh. Alright. Find out about the next 2 shards on top of that. Okay. Real quick. Oh, nope. Alright, that's fine then. First up. Oh. Oh, it said wait till the next day. That's right. What's going on in here? I don't know what you're doing here. But it was nice and quiet here before you arrived. You know, with all the clanging and the noises and the giggling, I was just peacefully sitting here drinking beer and suddenly it's vanished. What do you want from me? Can't you see I'm half transparent? What's going on here, Gary? Ah, you're in on it too. Gary, where? Oh, I know another way to make some noise. You can break bottles full of beer. Let them soak in that lovely sound. Smiler, stop it. Gary, I was meaning to tell you, most of the noise came from repairing all the mechanisms. I assure you, there won't be any more noise like that. Do you promise? Cross my heart and hope to die. Okay, but if something happens, you owe me as much booze as I want. Oh boy. Okay. I think we're ready to start looking for people with sins to charge the other shards. What? Really? That's wonderful. I'm one step closer to fulfilling my dream. So tell me, what do we have next? Well, the new sins are wrath and gluttony. Oh, good. I need to check the notes. Yes, there's something here. Let's discuss it. I have an idea on who might be the most wrathful person in the village. And? It could be the Inquisitor. He has such a short temper, it's probably him. Short temper, you say? So listen, what does he hate most of all? Well, witches, the occult, and all that sort of stuff. He likes to burn everything in a giant fire. Witches, fire. Aha! At some hearings in the town, I overheard that witches sometimes collect the ash of other witches for the use of their occult rites. We could check if that's true or not. I have an idea, but it might be a little much for you. Basically, we should find the ashes of a witch that this Inquisitor burned and bring this ash to the Inquisitor. Doesn't sound like that should be any trouble. I know a witch who might have some. Oh, marvelous. Then go. Okay. Gluttony, that's usually when one eats for two. Eats for two. Maybe I should go visit the merchant, try my luck. The merchant, you mean the one from town in the yellow-orange clothes? Yeah, that's him. Ah, yes, that's definitely our man. He's so obvious, but tricky too. It's obvious because we know how to get him. Food. But it's a challenge because he has such high standards. That's why we'll need an unusual approach. Perhaps you should focus not on the food itself, but something that can be served with food. What do you mean? Say like a sauce served with a dish. Something that will slightly enhance the taste. I know one alchemy master. I'll talk to him about it. Good idea. I like it. Let's hope it works. Okay. So we have to... Both of these quests are literally go talk to Clotho. Okay. Like, that's fine. Also, why did it say talk to him? Anyways. Alright, Clotho, my favorite person in the swamp. She is not out yet. Alright. Well, we can wait. No sense in going elsewhere right now. Alright. Any day now. Ba-doop. Bop, bop. Alright. There she is. Alright. Whichever beauty sleep. I mean, according to the game, she needs it, so fair enough. But, have you come to visit your old friend? Yes, Clotho. Could you please do me a favor? Anything for you, my dear. I need some witch's ash for my alchemy experiments. Could you give me some? I don't have much of it left nowadays. It's not easy to collect as it used to be. But for you, sweetie, I can spare a little. Just bring me a couple of jars of honey. No problem. Alright. Ask about the sauce. Back again, handsome? You finally ready for that date? Oh, Clotho, nothing would make me happier, but I have so much to do. Can we do it later? Oh, don't sweat so hard, kid. I'm just joking. So what can this old woman do for you? I need to ask you something. About getting to know me better? I'm joking. Tell me what you need. Do you have a recipe for a potion that enhances the taste of a dish? A gastronomic potion, you say? I need to look. You need to give me a little time. Oh, here you go. There's indeed such a recipe, and it contains quite simple ingredients, but I didn't fancy it myself. You'll have to decide for yourself if you like it or not. Thank you, Clotho. I'll give it a try. Alright. Oh. Damn it. I already read it. I don't know why. I already knew I read that, and I clicked it again because my brain was like, oh, it didn't get rid of it. I need to click it again. I'm not the brightest. So. Okay, so first, 2 jars of honey. Actually, I think the jars of honey can wait. Because that's the Inquisitor. So let's focus on this, I suppose. And what we spices? Huh. The church workbench. Oh, okay. Seed oil, chicken eggs, and salt. Alright. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Alright. I would like to move fast so we can get the merchant, you know, done with before he leaves, but let's see. Okay. Eggs. Okay. And then we're going to come over here for the seed oil. It's just easier that way. I don't know, like 4? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Alright. And then we're going to also need to grab a sin shard. And then when we come back, hopefully he'll be there. If not, we're fucked. Go, 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 go. Worst part about this game is how everything is fucking time locked. It smells like it reminds me of something. Okay. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Red like the wind, bullseye. Ooh, come on. I think we'll just make it. Okay, he's still here. Whew. Offer taste the sauce. In the market for something, keeper? Not exactly, but I think you'll like what I'm offering to you. You want to sell me something? How interesting. Again, not exactly. I want to suggest you... Would you be interested in trying a sauce that makes any dish taste even more delicious? Interesting. Very interesting. And what do you ask in return? Nothing. Very suspicious. Tell me what's the catch. There's no catch. I'm just trying to talk to the person who knows the most about food. That's why I'm talking to you. Yes, indeed. You've come to the right person. Well, if you require nothing in return, give me the sauce. I'll try it with some bread. It's magnificent. It's amazing. What amazing sauce. Subtle notes of tart rye and a deep earthy taste. Will you let me keep it? Of course. I made it especially for you. If I find myself in a more favorable financial situation, I'd gladly share a small amount of money with you. So, thank you very much. So he basically went, if I had money, I'd give it to you for this, but sick. Whatever. It works. Alkali. Alright. Hey, we finally learned the recipe for alkali. Oh, it took forever. Silly family stuff today? Hey, man, sounds good. You know, it sounds like it's going to be a good time, though. That's what's important. Nice, a nice roast. Ooh. Hell yeah, man. Well, I hope you have a great day, man. I hope you enjoy the family time. It's not I want to do 14. Hey, think of it this way. After it's all said and done, you get some Final Fantasy 14 as a treat. Yeah, I'm just saying. Get on there, do a little fishing. But I hope you have a great day, man. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I'll catch you next time. Hell yeah, you have a good one, man. I'll put the eggs right there. That's fine. Okay. Can we get to Clotho before she goes to sleep? And then we'll check on the donkey box. Alright. mosey on down. And slip through here. Ooh. And Clotho, here's your honey. Thank you. I've been craving something delicious recently. I can't just go to the village. Then how do you collect the witch's ashes? Every woman has her secrets. Here, take some ash. Okay. What you done with George? You play video games? that's how I was raised though too. It was like, if you get stuff done, then you can play, then think of all the games you get to play. I was always like, I want to do it now. Well, sometimes that's a struggle I still face to this day. Sometimes like, I gotta do a trash run, gotta go shopping, but I could also just go do something in Final Fantasy. I gotta force myself to, be productive. All right, revolutionary message 3. Lands to donkeys, factories, also to donkeys. 1. The donkeys have traded in the battle gear of the donkey for pink ribbons in their manes. Now they're not just acting like morons, they're also looking like morons. 2. When the carriage turned into a pumpkin, the royal vet lost his shoe. That shoe was found by a young and wealthy widow. Today they were married and plan to live happily ever after. In spite of that, you passed the 3rd stage of earning the approval of the Ecopop. At last, we're ready for the revolution. But first we need cans of white and black dye. We'll dye our hair with them. Everyone will think we're zebras, and no one will realize we are donkeys. Plus, our rat allies have asked that you make some jelly of incredible power for them. It will make them big and strong, skilled in martial arts, and fond of turtles. And finally, we require a banner. A revolution without a banner is like a graveyard keeper without a beard. True. Let us cross tails. We hope that donkey will leave me alone after their revolution. Though I definitely won't refuse a share of the goods stolen by the revolutionaries. Alright. 2 cans of white and black paint. 5 jelly of incredible power, and create a donkey banner. Hey, Pixie. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. How you doing? How's the swamp treating you? Okay, the dishes are not alive yet, so maybe you can push doing the kitchen. Exactly, like some things, you can push it off a little bit more. Just a little bit. It's good. Good deal. Glad to hear it. Absolutely. All right. Hell yeah. It's always nice to kick back and get to visit the folks, Alright, and now we wait. Actually, I guess we can talk to them about the village. Okay. But we gotta wait for daytime, so. Save for the last 2 months. Yeah, I mean, well, at that point, then the dishes do start to grow and walk away, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I feel that. Anytime I go on vacation, my sleeping arrangement ends up being what I miss the most. I know it's people would think, what about like you prefer sleeping on the floor to the bed, like a bed? And bizarrely enough, yes. Just because my back is used to the floor. So when I sleep in a bed, like my back's very confused. And it's not a good time. Don't get me wrong. The beds are like, bed is fine, but the body is used to what the body is used to, and that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Okay. I guess we could put these notes in here. Don't really have a reason to keep them. All right. Can we do one of the shards right now? And also, what's this jelly of incredible power? Silk, white paint. So we actually need to make 3 cans of white paint. Alright. So 2 cans of black paint. So we need graphite powder. 3 cans of white paint. There we go. And really surprised we don't just have the graphite. Oh, no, I remember why. It's because we have graphite. If I come right here. Oh, we don't. I'm a liar. Well, I have to go back up north to get the silk anyways. Let's pop out here. We do have some graphite though. Store away 30. There we go. Speed back up. This DLC feels very scattered, ultimately. You home Wednesday? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Back to the old grind, huh? Are you still working from home? Do they still have you healing on the leg? Oh, there he is. Excellent work. We appreciate it, my friend. Especially now when we've almost run out of fresh water. Glad to be useful. I asked the old servant to inform my friends in town that we're ready to take them in. And just 1 extra tent is enough, right? I'm not sure if there are dozens of people on the Inquisitors lists. I'll set up 1 more tent. That'll be good, but we're still having trouble with food, and new people will only aggravate the problem. We'll obviously need a garden for growing vegetables. Looks like there's no problem that you can't solve, Graveyard Keeper. Build 1 more tent and build a garden. Alright. So they need wooden billets. Got it. So, I guess I'll come back up there in a little bit, let their happiness go up. Good. Okay, hell yeah, I'm glad to hear it. Glad the healing process is moving along. They should live in a small space and we're finding happy. Yeah, exactly. They'll figure it out. They'll figure it out. I don't know why this is all my problem, but you know, it is what it is. Okay. Billets. Yeah, go ahead. Alright. Let's pop back down here. And now Revolution banner. Okay. Put the graphite there. And then... Oh my god. I was using the wrong thing. I did have the graphite. Yep, I did. I have graphite in multiple locations. Oh man. Fuck me. Fuck me. Alright. Now we need to figure out where this jelly of incredible power. A great mirror because we get stuff done. That's true. That's why I think someone was developing it, but I always wanted there to be a mod for, oh, we just need green jelly. Okay. Always wanted there to be a mod for running for mayor because I'd like to, you know, show Lewis how it's fucking done. Oh, thank God a body arrived. Alright. Well, first things first, since the donkey delivered the body. Oh, we need 5? Okay, well, that's That's fine. We can do that real quick. That's 4 more. There we go. There we go. Bam. That's just... what is it? Splinter? Master Splinter? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? I don't really know anything about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, I'm not going to lie to you. But at least there's one thing I can be proud of. Is there anyone else who would have sponsored a socialist revolution using anthropomorphic rats made from magic jelly? Alright. First things first, is there a Sin Shard? We hope there's not. There is not. Let's go! Alright. Oh, put that out there. Ooh. Yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade this. Hopefully it doesn't do anything to the body that was inside. Okay. There we go. Come over here. And then we'll grab this. Throw them in the furnace. 4 Sin Shards, hell yeah. Alright. So, that's 4 there. We already have 2 of these. It's a pride charged, so we don't need that. So, we need 1 more. We need 1 more shard. Okay. Well, that's good. Okay. I did see that, like, if you let souls dissipate, they turn into Sin Shards, but I'm not really looking to do that. I am, however, going to look to see if we have any in storage around here. Because it's very possible that I stored 1 or 2 in bad locations, but I guess I didn't. Guess I had the sense not to do that. Alright, well. Yeah, there wouldn't be one there. Nope, not there. Alright, well. So I guess we're just playing the waiting game. Probably silly to delete black paint, but I'm doing it. While we wait on the Inquisitor, let's go check on the refugees. Alright. Is that the donkey? Oh, they're at 2.4. Good. That's what I was looking for. Oh, I forgot the billets. Son of a bitch. Alright. Well. Oh. Is that a new villager? Oh, it's the cook. Okay. Maybe that'll help. Well, let's go get those billets. Alright. Put them in our inventory, then we're going to sleep for a bit so the Inquisitor pops up. Actually, he should already be there, so I guess we can just go see him. Alright, that'll do. We'll store 11. There we go. Oop, wrong way. It's fine. Our storage for pumpkins has now overflowed. Our storage for everything there is probably overflowing. I really don't know what to do about it. The fact that I'm limited in how many storage crates I can make does present issues. I guess I could start getting rid of furnaces for it, but why would I do that? I wouldn't get. Why would I get rid of machines for storage crates? You know, I do think they should have let you upgrade storage crates, but that's me. Come on, Mister. He's moving all shoulders. All shoulders with his walk. All right. Monsignor, how was your audience? Terrible. These dark organs mean nothing to him. He said it didn't prove anything. What fools they are! While we do nothing, the curse continues to grow in power. Soon enough, it'll be too late to do anything about it. I know you and I have had some hard times. But you know, for the first time, I am humbly asking for your help. In the name of the family that I've lost. Please tell me if you know of anything that can be used as evidence of witchcraft, or the undead, or any other cult stuff. Okay. There's a dark cult shrine in the cellar under the regular one. That's exactly what we need. We're planning to hold a ritual soon. Great, we'll catch them in the act. Oh, I forgot a fucking shard. Here's the thing, though. We won't. So that was... It was basically you pick how you're going to progress their storyline. And we picked the way that forcibly summoned him to Snake. So... Alright. Well... That's the way the cookie crumbles. Alright. Send shard. There we go. Alright. Let's see, let's make our way up. And through here. And then over here. And then we're taking a left turn. Alright. Monsignor, take a look at this. What's this? I understand that you work with corpses and you may do whatever you like with them, but you shouldn't be bothering me with that sort of thing. It's not here to bother, Your Excellency. Here, take a look. And what is it? It's witch's ash. They used it in their occult rites. The handkerchief smells like an old witch. Sniff it for yourself. Indeed. Does this mean that I burn witches, purge the world of their unholy power, and then they perform heresy with my own aid? What am I doing? Monsignor, no one has... So, Keeper, I hope that you are intelligent enough to see that this kind of information must remain top secret. Its disclosure is punishable by death. As you wish, Monsignor. That's fucking funny. To be like, hey, you may or may not be helping the witches. We're not gonna say. Oh man. Alright, well, we got 2 shards. Let's go deliver them. Ooh, a body. Thank fuck. And then yeah. I guess we'll prep for 3. Oh. Sing and dance, my dear comrade. Today will go be remembered. The revolution is over. We are triumphant. Our master exploiter is captured and the noble horses have been exiled to distant pastures. And the interim government chosen among the most trustworthy donkeys and rats has commenced socialist reforms. Do I understand correctly? This means you don't need my services anymore? And I can celebrate the fact? Of course not, though I understand you must be mad with happiness for us. This was only the first and simplest step. Worldwide revolution awaits. The Donkey Socialist Republic knows what gratitude means, so take this humble gift. Well, thank you. Let's keep our tails crossed. Yeah, let's, yeah. Okay. The revolution has come to pass. This pickaxe is a quality tool, but you feel something's wrong with it. Maybe it's that little spot of dried blood that's on your mind. So we have a god tier pickaxe now. We don't need it, but that's cool. Alright. I will say, it's not the game's fault. You really are, a lot of the DLCs, especially that one in particular, you're kind of supposed to do it alongside everything, it feels like. Which, it's not a bad design, but I can tell you I'm not huge on that. Okay. Just going to store that in there for right now. Yeah. Yeah, because, like, the pacing ultimately does feel... It is a very freeform thing, and the fact that it's freeform isn't bad, but it does... Again, it does mean that the pacing does feel very off with a lot of it. Oh, greetings, Keeper. What's up? Here, I got 2 more charged shards. If I had been handling things, we'd be going much faster. In that case, maybe you'd rather do everything yourself. No, Keeper, you have no sense of humor at all. So, we already know the plan. You sit down, activate the mechanism. Alright, let's go. How'd it go? Is it alright? So it would seem. I'm weak just as before. Except, you see, it feels somehow empty in my soul. I think you need some rest. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna go take a nap or something. I think what's happening is that he's purging himself of his humanity. Yeah. But I will say too, what feels off about this the DLCs ultimately, not that one. So that's a different DLC. So I guess the Game of Crone DLC is what it is. Oh, I haven't even started looking for the vampire. That's another thing I have to do. Like, it feels like quest lines that should have definitely been in the base game, but aren't, so whoopsie doopsie. Like, that's how those in particular feel to me. I guess we better go. Yeah, we should be talking to people about the vampires. I completely forgot about that one. Well, let's mosey. Okay. Yeah, that's a Game of Crone definitely feels like it's more so than anything else. It was meant to be base game. The Better Call Saul and Stranger Sins, those do feel like DLC so far, and I think they're fine ultimately. But yeah. I mean, it's not like a bad thing. It's just, you know, again, the pacing feels off. The outlook of I'm gonna wait to do the DLCs until I've got, you know, the base game more or less beat, that definitely is not advised ultimately with this game, it seems. Okay, well, Miss Chain, Roderick, no, Farmer's Son, and Rosen. Okay. So let's wait for the Farmer's Son to come out. There he is. Okay. I have some questions for you, child. About the vampire. Do you promise you won't laugh? My father, my uncle, all the neighbors, none of them believe me and just laugh. I promise I'll be serious. That night, my father and Uncle Miller were drinking Uncle's wheat whiskey. I was home alone and some man came through the window. At first, I thought it was my drunk father. I even called out to him, Dad, but it's like he didn't hear me. Interesting. Go on. In a flash, I knew it wasn't Dad, and I hid under my blanket, and he just went away. Please don't laugh. Everyone laughs at that part. Don't worry. At 15 years old, I'd have been scared too. Thanks a lot, but I'm 22. They make him seem like he's like an absolute child, other than the fact that he has a drinking flask. So, you know what? Good to have confirmation on that, I suppose. All right. About the vampire. There we go. Shane, could you tell me a bit about the vampire? No, I couldn't. I won't say another word until Roderick apologizes for its disgusting behavior. I'll ask him. Alright. He just spit on the Jesus. Roderick, Shane asked you to say sorry for your... Me? Say I'm sorry. I found my wife's lover in my own bedroom and it's me who has to say he's sorry? Just picture it. He looked right at me and then jumped through the window. And now she's insisting that she was merely sleeping and this fellow was a common vampire. Maybe she could be right? Go to her and inform her that I demand an explanation. By the way, just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in just about a minute or so. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. It's our last one for the night, though. We're buried here, though, cruising along. Yeah, no, this married couple is, there's something else. Roderick demands an explanation. What? An explanation? Go ask him why he was returning home after midnight that day. Listen, I'm sorry about your family troubles, but do you have anything useful to tell me? I don't know anything. I was asleep. Very well, then. Have a good day. Wait, the astrologer knows a thing or two about vampires. He said that he was once attacked by vampires about 30 years ago. Oh, how fortuitous. Today is the astrologer's day. Thank God. All right. Let's run. Oh, fuck. So, dude, sometimes RNG just lines up for us. All right. How we doing, bud? Ha, hello, my young friend. What a bloody fine day it is today. Haven't felt so alive in years. My daughter's a bit upset about all that love stuff. I understand. I decided to help my friend repair his lighthouse. It's a lot of work, but I'll be glad to be helpful. Alright. About the running with the vampires. You know, Roderick's wife mentioned that you once had an encounter with some vampires. Vampires? That was a long time ago, even before the Great Blast. It was in the glade to the right of the waterfall. My friend Keeper was with me. We were having a picnic, as I recall, and then 4 guys with fangs suddenly showed up and assaulted the Keeper. But some strange magic protected him, and they all turned into vampire jaws. Amazing. Do you know anything else about vampires? Well, for instance, I read that vampire alchemists have discovered 4 groups of blood. More interesting, vampires drink group O. The other groups give them cavities in their fangs, ulcers, green eruptions on the skin, decades-long paralysis, and other nuisances. That gave us nothing. That gave us nothing. Anyways, moving on. Side note. Okay. Uh-huh. Alright, so the missing things, I'm very curious, why the fuck are they missing still? I feel like there's not much else I could possibly need research for. Hey there, Rosa. Rosa, the vampire attacked you. May I? He drank my blood! Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but please, a bit less loud. Was it gripping and sinister? I practiced that line for hours. Yeah, sure, you're the best. Aw. So, could you tell me what happened? He lured me into the barn by imitating the sound of a pregnant cow. Then he grabbed me and started drinking my blood, but almost right away he just spat it out. It was like he was disgusted, and you know what? It was even a little insulting. If my husband had been home. And what happened after that? He said, B again? Group B? It's just like you're all mocking me. And then he ran away. Thank you for your help. I hope your cows have a lot of nice calves. Well, my childhood dream has come true. I'm a detective. Just like Sherlock Holmes. Let's apply the deductive method. Or inductive? Doesn't matter. Roderick didn't recognize the guy. Neither did Rosa. And Rose? Once more. Farmer's son called out to him, but the individual didn't hear him. So he isn't a regular villager, and he has hearing problems. I've got it. I need to talk to Master Alaric and the Marquis. Marquois? Whatever. Anyways. Blah. Hey there, Cass. Welcome on in. Blah to you as well. How you doing? How's the night treating you? Or potentially the morning. Whichever it may be. And real quick, I guess we'll see if we're ready to talk to our homie in here. Okay. Oh, another note from Yurik. Keeper, I'm quite fine today. If you're looking for me, I've gone for a walk in the village. Yurik apparently likes to hang out at the tavern. Alright. Oh. We'll make our way there after we go check on the, can't call them villagers. Settlers? Refugees. They're refugees. Okay. Garlic pickles and bagels for breakfast? Ooh. Oh, that sounds so good. Especially the bagels. Fuck yeah. Garlic pickles, I'm intrigued. Are they like pickle spears? Okay. But hell yeah, Costco, that's good shit. Ah, nice man. Could you help a defenseless little woman with a huge and awful problem? Why not? But only if you tell me every little thing in detail. Oh dear Keeper, I feel so helpless, so useless. I'm about to cry every moment. I don't want to live. Good, let's talk about it. Is there something you enjoy doing? Of course, I adore cooking raccoon thyroid stew with blackberries and oyster sauce, baked with tulip flowers soaked in hot cognac. Maybe I could build a kitchen for you. Cooking would cure your depression, right? Plus, your skills could be really useful to the other refugees. Oh, that would be so darling of you, and this improved kitchen would be equal to the luxury kitchen of my former elite restaurant. Actually, I can't promise that, but I'll do my best. So, alright, you know what? I'd go for that. I think that sounds pretty damn good. Alright. First, let's talk to Master Ulrich. Okay. Master Ulrich. The nearby village is greatly alarmed by the thoughts of vampires. What did you say? Master Ulrich, I said the closest village. Pillage? Where? When? No, not pillage. The closest village. They are concerned. Burned? Who did it? And why? Okay, the villagers are in a rage over vampires. Age vampires? Vampires! Ah, yes, vampires. Vampires? Don't talk rubbish. I'd rather believe in a fluffy yellow rabbit that calls down lightning. Vampires. Pfft. So, you doubt vampires exist? But the villagers saw them. Witnesses. Victims. I don't merely doubt they exist. I'm absolutely sure of it. The joke is on you, my poor boy. Isn't it obvious? Please don't bother me anymore over such nonsense, alright? He's so confident it's easy to believe him, but he fought to cover the green sore on his wrist. Or he forgot to. The astrologer said that's a sign of a vampire on a bad diet. I'll stake out the tent at night and keep an eye on Ulrich. Oh shit. Okay. About the vampire. Okay. It's pretty interesting, this part. Marquis, do you know anything about vampires? One of them is terrorizing the village, and I suspect that might be one of us? Impossible. I know all these people quite well. Would you share a cell that makes you especially close? What about Master Ulrich? Ulrich, I don't think so, but I couldn't guarantee it. Then he's our prime suspect. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Did enjoy this DLC. I'm enjoying it so far. Yeah, it's been a good time. I can't say I'm having a bad time with it ultimately, and it's good to see you, by the way, Robin. Welcome on in. I hope the morning's treating you well so far. I think my thing is that it feels very scattered. Or like I was saying earlier, I feel like it's supposed to be part of the base game. All right. Build one more tent. I guess actually we want to wait till nighttime here. And I do feel silly ultimately for having waited so long to engage with this in particular, because the refugee happiness right up there is going to be the limiting factor. Alright, let's go put up that pickaxe and then we'll come back up. So screaming at me today? Oh, I imagine so. Yeah, oof. But hey, your body needs that kind of stuff every now and then, right? Where am I going to store this old pickaxe, even though we're not doing any pickaxing? Okay. Reminds me, I had to see, I was like, did I already see Robin today? But no. What it was I was looking at RimWorld, and I noted that you had like 1,500 hours in RimWorld earlier, and I was like, Jesus Christ. That's so much time. Oh, man. So tense it was giving yourself headaches. Oh, fuck. Well, then, hell yeah. I'm glad you got it taken care of. Game you had the most in? Well, hell yeah. Ron and Tibbers both were suggesting that I do a playthrough at some point. So, maybe one day. We'll see. Okay. It's incredible. It's like the classic horror movie. Should hurry to the village and stop him somehow. By the way, I wonder where he's hid his sleeping coffin. You shall not pass, foul creature. Defend yourself. Hey, I'm talking to you. Have some respect. You'll have to speak louder. He's deaf. This world's gone crazy. Deaf vampires? Garlic munching vampires? What's next? Stop, you monster, and fight me! There's no point, young man. Your wife's blood doesn't suit me. And as for you, you really don't seem tasty enough. You will die a long, torturous death for this insult, you bastard. Defend yourself. I admire your logic. Not to mention your fervor, but if you don't leave me alone... Okay. Alright. He's not alone. We'll both stop you, vampire. Keeper, this is not your business. I asked you not to bother me. Now face the consequences. Hey, I can't see. That's not fair. Even if you escape, I know where to find you and sleep well. Where am I? Did I die? Is this heaven? Heaven? No, more like the opposite. This is my tent, and you're alive. I remember you. You're a vile vampire. Wait, why didn't you kill me? And hey, you can hear me? What the hell is going on? While you were unconscious, I borrowed a part of your hearing. What? Don't worry, as you can tell, your own hearing has already regenerated. But why did you suggest that I might have killed you? Because of everything. You're a monster. I know your secret, and I'm no monster, and I'm not so foolish as to kill the graveyard keeper. That would ruin everything. I had planned to do something rather naughty with you, I admit, but I had since changed my mind. You managed to track me, so you're more capable than I imagined. And you might even be useful. I won't help a vampire. I'll leave you alone for a while. Calm your emotions and shed your ridiculous delusions of heroism. Time's up. Now, listen to my words and make your choice. The ancient curse. It has returned, and I must stop it before it's too late. This is my duty as written in the ancient contract. Should I fail, 1,000 bloodthirsty zombies will flood the town, the village, and even your graveyard. But the problem is already too advanced. I can't deal with it all on my own. I need your help, Keeper. That's all rather unexpected. I need to think. Let's see. You're welcome to ask any questions, but remember, we're already running short on time. Okay. I want to kill the Keeper. That's true. Encourage others to have similar hours. I've only got about 50 hours in it. I haven't played it in years. So it would be an experience going back, that's for sure. Excuse me, what naughty? Yeah, like what naughty things was he planning? What did you do to the shepherd? Absolutely nothing. A little bump on the head is completely harmless. I suppose it might even do him some good. Anyways, he's at home and his wife is looking after him. You've been a vampire since you were born? No, I was contaminated over 30 years ago. Some vampires kidnapped me, put me in a cage, tortured me, and it did this to me. I hate my curse more than anything, but there's no cure for it. I drink blood only in the most desperate situation to avoid a terrible death. Why did you attack the villagers? I didn't want to, but I'm nearly dying of hunger. If I tried to attack anyone in the camp, Teodoro would easily find me out. I remember a movie. There was a guy who drank rat blood, I do not fear death, but I cannot leave this world without fulfilling my duty. What's the ancient curse? It was laid upon us 2 centuries ago when the disciples of the new faith destroyed the ancient bridge. Departed souls could no longer find their way to the land of the dead. They grew mad in despair, returned to their bodies, and began killing everyone. The walking dead flooded the world. Only the ancient god and the ancient contract saved humankind from annihilation. Why did it return? Because the strictures of the ancient contract were violated too many times. What do you mean? The Inquisition's cruelty, the cult's brutality, the ships of the dead stuck in the harbor, and most importantly, we haven't had a graveyard keeper for the past 30 years. Your predecessor was killed before you. The next chosen keeper were even born. There must always be a graveyard keeper. They are the guarantors of the contract. That's why I asked when we first met about the role that you play. And how can we stop the ancient curse? The curse began to return after the Great Blast, and according to the information I have, the 4th keeper, your predecessor, has been killed in the Great Blast. So we must unmask the murderer of the 4th keeper. Only the person who triggered the curse can stop its spread. Well, looks like I'll be playing Sherlock Holmes a bit more. So there's nobody else who can help with this curse? Nobody. The other signatories are bound by a seal of silence. Except for me and my brothers, but it's useless to count on them. Why won't your brothers help with this curse? This is not the time or place to discuss them. Perhaps one day. But for now, know this. We can only rely on ourselves. I agree to help. I know it's not an easy decision, but it's the right one. Let's see. For starters, take these scrolls. They'll help you save a lot of time traveling. Then we should. Master Ulrich, what's happened to you? Wait, I'll call the Marquis. No, never him. If he learns that I'm a vampire, he'll pierce my heart with a wooden stake. With the greatest of pleasure. Blood, just a drop of blood. Please hurry. Blood? Well, I doubt the corpse blood is tasty, but we're out of options. Alright. Hey, O'Malley, welcome on in. Good morning to you, bud. How you doing? Alright, well, I guess let's cruise along. Oh, a scroll of teleportation. Just a way to get around. Ah. Okay. Well, in that case, real quick. Dead horse. Ardric, is Yurik here? He left not too long ago. I sent him to visit Cresvold. Save the old fool from his own loneliness. I expect Yurik will be able to cheer him up. Listen, Keeper, before you leave, I'd like to ask you something. Is he alright? He seemed broody today. He's fine. He's just going through a tough time. The village is certainly in shambles. I entirely agree. It's essential that the people in the village should enjoy better lives. Must stamp out poverty. I lose all heart when I recall the consequences of the Great Blast. Oh, Keeper, you've been standing here for a while. Okay. I just came from the tavern. Roderick told me that you were on your way to visit Cresvold. Did you come for an appointment? I'm not seeing anyone today. No, I wanted to check whether Yurik is alright. I'm good. Don't worry. I suggest you visit my place for a warm and drink. Thank you. I gladly accept your invitation. Keep here in case you're looking for me. I'll be back at my place tomorrow. You heard about the teleportation, so did you? Nope, out of spite. I got to the point where I felt like I was cruising along fine without it, and it got mentioned one too many times that I should use it. So I'm not. Add a croissant to the menu. Ooh, I would love a croissant. I'm a very stubborn individual, and I will never apologize for that. Okay. All right. Oh, this soul is trashed. Wow. It just a straight up sin shard. Okay, that actually works. We needed a sin shard, so. Alright. Why am I even tending to bot? Hey, you know what? We need blood, so. Yeah, I mean, it's just ultimately the way I am. It's kind of like how in Cuphead I beat the base. I think I beat either the base game or all the way up to the final boss only using the pea shooter. I think I beat the whole base game with the pea shooter, and then when I got to like the DLC part, I was like, all right, now I'll try other guns. Oh, we can make a bucket of blood. Let's do that. Do Dark Souls fist only? Well, I mean, I used claws. That's close enough, right? I felt like it did the job at least. Pop in here real quick. I don't even know why we're doing the prayer, but here we go. You know what? Okay. Claws and mouse and keyboard. A lot of people did protest the mouse and keyboard. There are a lot of people who were very much not a fan of the fact that I was playing with mouse and keyboard. Because it's tedious and boring. Oh yeah, it sounds awful. Yeah, fuck that shit. Yeah, there's a lot of people are like, the game is meant to be played with controller, and I went, that's great. All right. Oh. There we go. I still imagine we're going to get a ton of faith, so it doesn't matter that we didn't put up any candles. Yeah, look at that. Now, was it a great amount? No. I mean, monetarily, I actually think that's our best yet, so. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we didn't have as many people. Okay, anyways. Bucket of blood. What am I doing? Easiest way to get that is down here. Nope. Flitch and blood. The blood part is the surprise there, honestly. Who would have thunk it? Okay, there we go. And grab these. And there we go. We'll keep going for a bit. I think at least until we get the next quest for the shards. And we'll get the bucket of blood thing going. Or, you know, whatever is the follow-up to the bucket of blood. I definitely think at the going rate, I think tomorrow might be it. I think we might beat the game by the end tomorrow night. Fingers crossed. We'll see. Hell yeah, glad to hear it. Absolutely. We're doing pretty good here, no complaints. Just making a ton of progress. Cruising through the stories of this game. Yeah. I'll stream, got some stuff done on Windrose. A little bit on World of Warcraft too, actually. Okay. Let's get the new refugee. Yeah. Give him blood. Okay. Right. There, that's better, but the taste is amazingly foul. What was it? Corpse blood, or were you counting on me to ask some villager to volunteer their blood? Oh no, not again. Hello, diarrhea. But you're right. Thank you, in spite of it all. If you wish, I can bring you some regularly, so that you can stop bothering the villagers. It's a deal, and paying you for the service would be the honest thing, wouldn't it? Okay, I have something for you. Right now. It's my old vampire sun cream. You can show it to them as evidence of the vampire's demise. Then the villagers will stop worrying and you'll get your reward. Thank you. May I ask, why did you say Teodoro would be glad to kill you? Because it's true, but that is one of those burdens that cannot be shared. You passed out and never finished your thought. Oh yes, you must find the vampires who captured and tortured me 30 years ago. I remember, they asked me about the ancient contract and the ancient curse. I'm sure they're somehow connected to the cursed and the Great Blast. Where should I start looking? Do you have an address? I don't know, they sort of disappeared after the Great Blast. So the trail's cold. Let me think. Astrologer told me that he and the fourth keeper were attacked by vampires. Some strange music turned their attackers into vampire jaws. Maybe it's possible to find these jaws and just disenchant them. I've heard of the place. I should inform Alaric. I know where we could start looking, but that event happened so long ago. Any clue might be long gone. It's not a great problem. Borrow the Witcher's Eye from Teodoro. It's a special artifact for discovering things which are shrouded in the veils of time. Aren't you coming with me? I'm still too weak from hunger, and daylight is deadly to me. Well, I'll tell you if I find anything. Have a new character build? Oh, hell yeah, that's awesome. Are you retiring the current character, or are you going to be, like, juggling between them? Alright, so Teodoro has gone to Bedo. Okay. In that case, it looks like we need to get some peat. So I want to put some peat in my inventory before we hit the save. And I guess, well, actually, let's go talk to Yurik first too. Okay. Going to juggle between the two. Okay, hell yeah. It's awesome. It's a way to keep it fresh. Okay, about the last 3 sins. Good news, Yurik. The last 3 sins are ready. We can start searching for the final shards. Good. You're doing great, Keeper. The final shards. That must mean we're dealing with sloth, lust, and envy. That's right. I'll stop bothering you with all this soon enough, Keeper. Oh, come on. I'm happy to help. Well, let's figure this out then. Sad face, slow feet, sour mood. Does that remind you of anyone? I think there's one person who fits your description. The astrologer. He's always a little bit sad. That should be enough for us. Just that I don't know him all that well. Try talking to him. Ask him how it's going. You'll see. He'll tell you everything that it's important to him. And you'll just push the buttons. Improvise. Alright. Discuss lust. Keeper, if you're hoping to seduce a man, I've got some bad news for you. You are, how do I put this mildly, not so seductive. I think I should visit Miss Charm. She's a beautiful woman. Beautiful woman, you say? Tell me about her. I want to know all the details. Well, there isn't much to tell. She comes from the town to perform in the Dead Horse once a week. She's made a career for her voice and her feminine charm. Interesting. Does she know how to dance? I've never seen her dance. Back in town when I was a regular tavern customer, I showed up some pretty good dance moves to the ladies. I could arrange a special dance class for her. Your role here is to play wingman. Introduce her to me and persuade her to join me. I'll be waiting nearby. Okay. And envy. Do you have any hints about envy? We'll find something in here. Here's a strange note. He hides in the shadows of night, plotting secret deeds. That sounds just like Snake. Snake? You don't mean the one-eyed big shot from Black Market? I bought this book from him. I think we're talking about the same person. Huh. I've got just the idea how to give him a thrill. I'll write a small rumor. Wait a moment. Here you go. Show this to him. What is it? It's something he definitely won't like. Bring it to him and tell him that a number of people know about the unknown thief from town. Okay, good. Alright. And with that, real quick, we'll do that. Let's go turn in this sun cream, and then that will be a great time to wrap it up. Actually, I guess we're going to start tomorrow night by talking to Envy, or talking to Charm. So, here, if we sleep long enough, then we'll go do that real fast, because we're going to have a gap anyways until Snake's around, so. Yeah. Let's go see if Miss Charm is there. Okay, let's start a new character. It'll be a long anniversary thing on those days. Oh, okay. Is your streaming anniversary coming up? Pop up here. Okay. Here's Alaric's sun cream. Okay. Look at this. Took it from the corpse of a vampire. You did it. Amazing. You've helped us enormously. Oh, thank you. Thank you. All our village is grateful to you, our hero. What you have done here today will not be forgotten. That's cool to hear. So, my reward? I forgot entirely. I must warn you that our economic situation in the village is not the best. Roderick, my reward. Town's duties have increased and the harvest hasn't been good to us the past few years. Roderick. Here it is. It's a sad day when even heroes can't show compassion for the common villager. Alright, and there's Miss Charm. Hello, darling. Okay. Try making dancing plans. Miss Charm, I'd like to ask you. Yes, what can I do for you, Keeper? Isn't it such a beautiful day today? I was going to suggest that you could develop your performance skills. How? I know someone who could teach you how to dance so that you could move around gracefully while performing on stage. You know what? That does sound interesting. I've always wished that even more people couldn't take their eyes off my beauty. I do hope, Keeper, that there's an experienced dancer among your acquaintances. Certainly. It's a good friend of mine from town. He's quite handsome and a very good dancer. Hello, my charming lady. My name is Yurik. Oh, hello. Now you stop it. I'm not that charming. I'm a master of the sensual dance. Will you allow me? How is she going to learn anything? Okay, like that. Amazing. Oh, that was wonderful. Thank you for the lesson. I learned so much. Witness an embarrassingly hot... What was that achievement? Oh. Witness an embarrassingly hot scene is what it says. Good God. Alright. Wednesday, 7 years on Twitch. That's fucking awesome, dude. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear you got plans for it too. Fuck yeah. I hope it goes well for you. Alright. Let's go ahead and sleep there so it saves. Alright. And I think that is going to be a great place for us to call it. Hey. Rate it on 4 out of 10 on the hotness. Yeah, his moves weren't as good as he claimed. I'm just saying. It was very, very basic dance moves there, ultimately. Let's see here. Who's doing what? You know what? We're going to rate out to Siphon Dex because they rate out to us fairly regularly, and we don't get to rate out to them often. So we'll go say hello to them. Hey, we actually did get a lot done tonight. The base game is about ready to finish. Stranger Sins DLC done. We are working on the Better Call Saul and the Game of Crone DLCs, and I'm pretty sure we're at least halfway done with both of them. So yeah, tomorrow night could very well be the end of our time in Graveyard Keeper. I think so. Fingers crossed, honestly. I think ending it this weekend would be great. So we'll see. Tomorrow night stream, either way, will be starting around midnight Central Time, as per usual. Go until about now. More story DLC stuff, and potentially the ending. We'll see. See how it goes. And you know what? I enjoyed having you here, Cass. I always do. And I hope you have a great day ahead of you, O'Malley. Thank you so very much. It's always a pleasure to see you. So yeah, that's our start time for tomorrow night. The finale to Graveyard Keeper. Hopefully, I don't see why we would drag it out. And then I guess prepping for Final Fantasy VIII finally. But as for tonight, thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Thank you, Moons89, Braka Doom as well. Thank you both so very much for the tier 1 subs. That love and support means the absolute world to me. And Disc Golf Drewski, thank you for the raid. It's always an absolute pleasure to see you, bud. Glad you had a great stream. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for bringing your community this way. And thank you for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time. And I hope you'll join us for our potential Graveyard Keeper finale tomorrow night. And until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well, because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we'll get to see you again sometime very soon. Well, thank you for hanging out with us, Mothic. It's always a pleasure to see you. And I hope you get to be here as well. Have a good night, folks.